Selected team Bears. Selected team Bengals. Selected team Bengals. Selected team Bills. Selected team Broncos. Selected team Chargers. Selected team Cardinals. Selected team Buccaneers. Selected team Brown. Selected team Chiefs. Selected team Colts. Selected team Commanders. Selected team Colts. Selected team Chiefs. Selected team Dolphins. Entering choose coach type screen. Use custom coach. Entering edit my coach screen. You have 5 options. For save ampersand. Start. Entering customize screen. Start playing. Leave start playing. Entering weekly schedule screen. News. League entering screen. Option. User teams. Entering user teams screen for rows 11 columns. And selected team. Selected team Jets. Selected team 49ers. Selected team Raiders. Selected team Seahawks. Selected team Ravens. Selected team Rams. Selected team Ravens. Entering choose coach type screen. Use custom coach defensive. Entering edit my coach screen. You have 5 options. Save ampersand. Start. Entering customize screen. Start playing is selected. League set. Start playing. Entering weekly schedule screen. New league and options franchise setting. User teams. Entering user teams screen. 5 rows and selected team. Selected team Bears. Selected team text. Entering choose coach type screen. Use custom coach offensive. Use custom coach development. Use custom coach master motivator. Use custom coach. Use custom coach master mode. Use custom coach offensive guru. Use custom coach develop. Use custom coach master motivate. Use NFL coach. Entering customize screen. Start playing is selected. League settings. Entering career settings screen. You entering customize league set. Start playing. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach sent. Trainer dog. Team help is selected. News. League entering screen. New. Home you have 10 options. Trainer dog. Team practice. New. League options. Friend. User teams. Entering user teams screen. 6 rows 11 columns online. Idaho thespian _ shield 2. And selected team. Selected team. Entering choose coach types. Use NFL. Entering customize screen. Start playing is selected. League settings. Start playing. Entering weekly schedule screen. New league options. User teams. Entering user teams screen. Online item. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch to this character. Entering weekly schedule screen. New league options. User teams. Demand really retire. Demand release is selected. Retire. Create a new character. Entering warning pop-up. If you create a new character, you will retire your current character. Entering franchise hubs. Home, you have 10 options. Training camp is selected. Coach Central. Coaching carousel is selected. News. Home, you have 10 options. Coach Central. News. League entering screen. Options. League enter. Options retire. Demand release is selected. User teams. Franchise. Pop-up menu. You have 4 options. League settings. Entering career. Game. Defend. Week. Trades. Off-season. Injury. Priest. Contract. Scout. College players option is set to manual. League advancement option. Manage practice reps. Reorder depth chart. Auto prog. Ability weekly. 2 trade deadline. 2 auto 3 contract. In off season trades and free agents. Trade type up trades. Practice squad. Relocation settings option is set to users only. Practice injury option is set to on. Practice injury option. Injury option is set. Injury option is set to off. Pre-existing injury option is set to on. Prospect storylines option is set to on. Relocation settings option is set to users only. Entering franchise hub screen. Franchise new home, you have 10 options. New league options. User teams. Entering online Idaho Thespian _ Shield 2. And selected team rate selected entering choose use NFL coach. Entering customize screen. Start playing is selected. League set start playing. Entering weekly schedule screen. News. League entering screen. New home, you have 11 news. League entering news. League options. Franchise settings. User teams. New home, you have 11 options. Training camp is selected. Coach sent trainer top track coach manage team pop-up menu. You have 6 options. Depth chart is selected. Entering depth chart screen. 0 rows 32 columns. Left filter Steelers, right filter QB. Practice squad selected. SLCB selected. SUNT selected. SU depth 1. Entering franchise hub screen. Home. Pop-up menu. You have 6 options. Depth chart is selected. Adjust lineup. Depth chart. In team schemes. Autos. Formations hub. In adjust lineup. Depth chart. Entering depth chart screen. 0 rows 32 columns. Left filter practice 3DRB LPK selected. Cost select 3D depth 1. PR selected. KR LP PR cost select. UB select depth 1. Depth 1. Depth 2. Entering franchise hub. GM's office is selected. Manage team is coach. Upgrade. Practice. Trainer. Advanced week is selected. Play preseason game is GM's office is selected. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. And entering roster screen. 0 rows 63. UB player name E. Rogers. Age. Player name J. Warren. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play pre-seed. Manage team is selected. News. League entering. Options user teams. Entering. Online Idaho Thespi. Entering. Actions pop-up. Select an action. Switch. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach Central. Coaching carousel is selected. News. Home you have 8. Practice. Coach Central is selected. Manage team is selected. Practice available is selected. New. League entering. New. Home you have 8 options. Practice available is selected. Coach. Manage team is selected. GM's office is select. Manage team is selected. GM's office is selected. Pop-up menu you have 8 options. NFL rosters is selected. Entering rosters screen 0. Player name A6. Player name. Player name. Player name B. UB select. Player name J. Player release nets. AHB. Player overall grade. Player release. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 95. FB selected. W. Overall grade 96. Overall grade 8. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 82. Overall grade 78. Overall grade 9. T select. Overall grade 86. Overall grade 6. LT so overall grade 87. Practice squad select. Roster select. Overall grade 96. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes. Joke, don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out. Find out. Around and find out. Find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. People style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like he's so good to me. He's so good. She like he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto Vanessa, soon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. Overall grade 87. AHB, overall grade 95. FB selected. W, overall grade 96. Overall grades. Overall grade 96. T select. Overall grade 86. Overall grades. Overall grade 6. LT select. Overall grade 87. Overall grade 87. LG overall grade 70. Overall grade 71. Cecil, overall grade 70, overall grade 71, RG, overall grade 75, RT, overall grade 96, overall grade 96, LED, overall grade 93, overall grade 90, RED, overall grade 70, overall grade 74. DT overall grade 80, overall grade 7, overall grade 85, overall grade 7, overall grade 72, overall grade 85. Sam overall grade 73. Mike overall grade 84. Overall grade 84. Will select overall grade 79, overall grade 79, overall grade 77. Overall grade 79, CP select overall grade 83. Overall grade 83. FF overall grade 90. Overall grade 90. SS overall grade 89. Overall grade 89. Case overall grade 76. Kick accuracy 80. Over player age 26. Deselect player player release penalty $17 LS track roster select player release net savings $500K. Player release morale 50. Case FS CB selected. Will selected. Player release net saving. Player release nets. Player release nets. Player release net save. Mike select. Player release net save. Player release net savings $2. Sam player release net savings player release net savings $500K. DT select player release nets, player release net savings RED player release nets overall grade 74. Overall grade 7 LED overall grade 93 overall grade 93.
I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now.
Entering franchise leave enter options franchise settings top of menu you have for XP sliders. Edit draft class strength X edit draft entering edit draft class running backs option quarterbacks option is running backs option is set to normal. What interior hunters option quarterbacks option is set to normal. Entering franchise hub screen franchise settings user settings franchise settings user teams demand retire franchise pop-up menu you have gunplay sliders league settings user setting entering settings hub screen accessibility is select game options is selected accessibility is visual feedback is selected audio set game controls is select audio settings is entering audio settings screen you have 16 options master volume set to 100 audio output device type option is set to surround sound menu music set to 100 Set to 0. Entering settings hub screen, you have 6 options. Visual feedback is audio settings is selected. Visual accessibility is selected. Game options is selected. Entering settings screen. Entering settings hub. Entering franchise hub screen user settings. New home, you have 8 options. Play preseason. GM's offices. Manage team is selected. GM's office pop-up menu, you have 8 options. Entering roster screen. 0 rows, 63 columns, left filter lines, right filter roster. RT selected. Player name Pisual. LEDG. Player name May Hutchinson. Packer. Panther selected. Pack. Lion. For. Fal. Eagle. Dolph. Cowboy. Commander. Colts selected. Chiefs select. Charger. Cardinals. Buccaneers selected. Brown select. Player name My Maguire. RDT. CB select. Player name D Ward. You have 7 options. Trade for. Entering request a trade screen. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter all. You have 87 options. A St. Brown WR96 overall cap hit is selected. Left filter QB. Hooker QB 66 overall cap hit. J Goff QB 87 overall cap hit. Left filter draft picks, you have 20 overall cap hit. Left filter 8 D Montgomery HB 84 overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. David 2026 NFL draft round to pick 60. David Montgomery HB 2026 NFL. Add player or Dave 2026 NFL draft. Add player or David 2026 NFL draft. Add player or draft pick. David Montgomery 2026 NFL draft round to pick 60. Add player or David Montgomery HB 84 2026 NFL draft round to pick 60. Enter. Add player. Trade away. 2020. Trade for list. Trade away list Detroit Lions. You have 6 options. 2026 NFL draft round to pick 60 is selected. Trade for list. Trade away list Detroit. Trade for list. Trade away list Detroit Lions. You have 6 options. David Montgomery HB 84 overall cap hit $830. Trade for Trade away listed throw 2026. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter HB. You have 5 options. J Gibbs. Left filter QB. You have 3 options. J Goff QB 87 overall cap hit is selected. Press option and add player or draft. Entering trade list screen. Trade for left filter Browns. Right filter all. You have 9. Left filter Browns. K Pickett. S Sanders QB 67 overall cap hit. D Gabriel. D Gabriel. S Sanders QB 67 overall cap hit. Press options button to submit the trade. Entering. Yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 35 columns. Left filter Browns. Right filter CB. Entering franchise hub screen. New options user teams. Entering online Idaho Thesp. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch to this character. Entering weekly schedule screen. Managed pop up menu. You have 6 options. Depth chart is GM's pop up menu. You have 8 options. NFL rosters is selected. Entering roster screen. 75 rows 63 columns. Left filter Eagles. Right filter roster. QBs. Player name J Her. Player name J Hertz. AHB. Player name S Barkley. Q roster player name S Barkley. Player name S Barkley. QB select player name J Hertz. AH player name S Barkley. Cube player name J Hertz. AHB FB player name B Van Sumeren. W player name A Brown. Player name G player name J Dots. Player name G player name T Marshall Jr. T Sil player name T Goddard. Player name G Calcaterra. LT Sil player name J Malata. Player name Kalem. LG select player name L Dickerson. Player name L Dick. C select player name C Jer. Player name C Jordans. RG select player name M. Player name M Pryor. RT select player name L player name L Johnson. LED player name N Smith Jr. Player name N Smith Jr. RED player name A player name A Lari. DT player name J Carter. Player name T player name J Carter. Sam player name J Trotter. Player age 20. Position Sam. Mike select position Mike. Will position Will. Position Will. Position Will. CB select position CB. Position CB. Position CB. Position CB. Position CB. FS position FS. Position FS. Position FS. SS position SS. Position SS. K select position K. P select position P. LS roster position HG. LED position LED RD Sam position Sam. Player overall grade 67. Player age 22. Chiefs, Titan, NFL player aged over, player real, overall grade 84, overall grade 74, overall grade 7, overall grade 80, overall grade 70, overall grade 73, overall grade 73, overall grade 7, overall grade 72. Overall grades, overall grade 6, overall grade 6, overall grade 67. Overall grade 84. Mike will select overall grade 88. Overall grade 85, overall grade 84. Overall grade 84, overall grade 83, overall grade 83. Overall grade 82, overall grade 82, overall grade 80. Overall grade 80, overall grade 85. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Trade, entering request, entering trade list screen, trade away, left filter all. You have 92 options. S Barkley HB9, left filter draft, overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Left filter Sam J Trotter JR Sam 67, overall cap hit is selected. Left filter draft picks, you have 24 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Press options button to enter. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade. Overall cap hit. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 20 Jeremiah Trot. Add player or entering trade. Overall cap hit. Press options and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 20 add player or enter. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 31 columns, left filter NFL, right filter player name Zebon. Player name Zebon. Entering franchise hub screen, home. New options, franchise settings. League and news. League options, user team. Entering online Idaho Thesp. Online. Entering actions pop up, select an action, switch to this. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach Central, coaching carousel is selected. Upgrade players. Coach Central. GM's pop-up menu. You have 8 options. NFL. Entering roster screen. 0 QB. Player name S. Darnold. Player name S. Darnold. AHB. Player name KY. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 7. Overall grade 88. FB. Overall grade 6. Player really. Overall grade 66. W. Overall grade 80. Player overall grade 70. Overall grade 86. Overall grade 7. Overall grade 86. T select. Overall grade 68. Player overall grade 60. LT select. Overall grade 83. LG overall grade 75. C select. Overall grade 69. Overall grade 69. RG select. Overall grade 7. Overall grade 73. RT overall grade 76. Overall grade 76. LED overall grade 87. RED overall grade 7. Overall grade 78. DT overall grade 87. T selected overall grade 68. Viking NFL overall grade 98. Overall grade 93. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 92. Overall grade 91. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 89. Overall grade 88. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 86. Overall grade 85. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 83. Overall grade 82. Overall grade 82. Overall grade 98. Overall grade 93. Overall grade 92. Overall grade 91. Overall grade 98. You have 7 options. Overview. Trade 4. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have left filter draft overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap overall cap overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or draft. Enter overall cap it. Press off. Entering yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade overall cap it. Overall cap it. Entering request a trade screen. Entering roster screen. Player name ticket. Player name team. Player name. Player name team McBride. Player name M Andrews. Player name team McBride. You have 7 trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 94 options. D Witherspoon C. Left filter draft picks. Overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or enter overall cap it. Press option entering yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Enter trade away. Add player or draft pick. Add player or draft pick. Entering Ross. Overall player 8. Overall grade 98. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 91. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 89. Overall grade 88. Overall grade 87. Overall grade 86. Overall grade 89. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen trade away. Left filter draft picks. You have 20 options. Overall cap it. Press options and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or draft. Entering overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering roster. Player name team. Player name B. Player name DNJOK. Player name T Hawk. Player name G Godard. Player name S Laporta. Player name Ian Graham. Player name P Fryermu. Player name H Henry. Player name C Komet. Player name D Waller. Player name H. Player name P Fryer. Player name Ian Graham. You have 7 trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away. Left. Overall cap it. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or enter overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft. Left filter to you have a barn here OT 68 overall cap hit. Left filter overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade declines. 20. Allied. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen. Overall cap hit. Press options and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 NFL Draft Round to pick 50. Add player or draft pick. Enter overall cap hit. Press options and yes. Entering trade declines. 20. Elijah Roy. Add player or overall cap hit. Press opt and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or and overall cap hit. Press opt and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. 20. Add player or draft pick. 20. Elijah. 20. Eli. 20. Eli. Add player or enter. Overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter. Overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 40 columns left filter NFL right filter T. Entering franchise hubs. Options user teams. Entering user teams screen. Entering actions. Online item. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch to this character. Entering weekly schedule screen. Weekly code. Manage team is GM. Pop up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. 0 row 63 columns left fill. Q A F C R RT LED player name M Parsons. RT select LED player name M Parsons. RED player name D Fowler JR. LED player name M Parsons. RED player name D Fowler JR. DT select player name Moad Igizua. RED player name D Fowler JR. DT selected player name Moad Igizua. Player name M Sam select player name M Liu Fow. Mike select player name K Murray. Player name K Murray. Player name K Murray J. Will select. Player name D overshown. CB select. Player name D bland. Player name Player name S Revel JR. F. Player name M Hooker. SS. Player name D Wilson. FF. CB select. Player name D bland. Will select. Player name D overshown. Mike select. Player name K Murray JR. Player name D Clark. Player name D Clark. Commander select. Colts select. Chief. Bill. Ben. Bear. NF. Viking. Titan. NFL. Player name. Overall grade 97. Player age 28. Overall grade 70. Overall grade 75. Overall grades. Overall grades. Overall grade 79. You have 6 options. Overview is selected.
Here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns with these.
Trade for. Entering request a trade screen. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter. All you have 94 options. M Parsons Ellie. Left filter Mike. You have 3 options. K Murray JR Mike 70. D Clark Mike 72 overall cap hit. J Sanborn Mike 72 overall cap hit. D Clark J Sanborn Mike D Clark Mike 72 overall cap hit. J Sanborn Mike 72 overall. Press option. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away. Press option. Enter. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter Mike. You have 3 options. Left filter Sam Emily Ufau Sam 72 over. Left filter overall cap hit. Press option. And yes. Entering trade decline. 20. Jack. Add player or enter. Overall cap hit. Press option. And yes. Entering trade decline. 20. Jackson. Add player or draft pick. And overall cap hit. Press options. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade for left filter Packers right. Left filter overall cap hit. Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline screen. And Jaron Cooper Mike. And yes. Entering trade decline. Press op. Add player or and overall cap hit. Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or and overall cap hit. Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline. 20. Add player or overall cap hit. Press op. And yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering rosters screen. 0 rows 31 columns left filter NFL right. Entering franchise hub screen. Option. User teams. Entering user. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch to this character. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach. Manage team is selected. Pop-up menu you have 6 options. Depth chart is select. GM. Pop-up menu you have 8 options. Entering roster screen. QB. Player name C Stroud. Player name C Stroud. Player name C Stroud. AHB. Player name J Mick. Player name J Mick. Player name D Pierce. Player name J FD. Player name J Johnson. W. Player name N Collins. Player name T Dell. Player name C Kirk. Player name J Higgins. Player name B. Player name J Noel. Player name N T select. Player name D Schultz. Player name H Bryant. Player name D Schultz. LT. Player name C Robinson. LG. Player name L. Player name J Scrub. Player name L Tomlinson. C select. Player name J Patterson. L T W R Player name N Collins. NFL. Player name player name, player name, player name, player name, player name, player name, player name Pinacua. You have 7 options. Trade 4. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 9. Left filter TDLWR82 overall cap hit. Seekirk WR80 TDLWR8 and Collins WR89 overall cap hit. TDLW Seekirk WR8 J Higgins WR74 overall cap hit. Seekirk WR81 overall, J Higgins WR74 overall cap hit. Seekirk T and Collins WR89 overall, J Winfrey W and Collins T-Del and Collins T-Del WR8, Seekirk WR81 overall cap, T-Del WR82 overall cap hit. Seekirk WR81 overall cap hit. Entering request a trade, entering roster screen 0. There's Bengals. Vikings selected. Titans selected. Texans selected. Player name and call T select. Player name D Schultz. L. Player name C Robinson. LG. Player name L Tomlinson. C select. Player name J Patterson. RG. Player name T Howard. RT. Player name T Brown. LED. Player name W Anderson Jr. RED. Player name D Hunter. Player name D Hunter. DT Sil. Player name F Fatu Kasi. Player name F Fatu Kasi. Sams. Player name H2Do. DT selected. Player name F Fatu Kasi. NF. Player name D. Player. Overall grade 97. Overall grade 97. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 97. Overall grade 95. Overall grade. Overall grade 90. You have 7 trade 4. Entering request a trades. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 92 options. D Hunter REDG 91. Left filter DD you have 6 options. Fadu Kasi DD 75 overall cap hit is. Left filter RT you have 3 options. T. Left filter DD you have 6 options. S Rankins T M Edward F Fadu Kasi DD 7. Press options. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter DD you have 6 options. Fadu Kasi DD 75 overall cap hit is. Left filter overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade declines 20 add player or enter overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline 20 follow add player or entering trade list screen trade. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline add player or entering trade overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Enter overall cap hit. Press options button to enter. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 NFL. Add player or draft pick. Enter overall cap hit. Press op 2026 NFL draft round to pick 57. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen trade away. Left filter QB you have 3 options. C Stroud. Press options. Add player or draft. Enter. Trade away list. Trade for list. Entering trade list screen trade for left. Left filter Giants. Right filter draft picks you have 20 options. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. And Dexter Lauren. And yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2020 Dexter Lawrence ID. Press option. Trade for trade away list Houston Texans. You enter. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter draft picks. You have 22 up. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or enter overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter draft overall cap hit. Left filter GD. You have 6 options. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or draft pick. Enter S Rankins GD 75 overall cap hit. Left overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 30 columns left filter NFL right filter DT. Entering franchise hub screen home. New league option user teams. Entering user online online Idaho SP. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch to the entering weekly schedule screen. GM's off pop up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 63 columns left filter line. A F W R select LT LG RG player name G Glasgow. Player name K Osaka. C Texas Titans selected by NFL player name overall grade 95. Overall grade 94. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 91. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 87. Overall grade 85. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 83. Overall grade 82. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 94. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 91. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 94. You have 7. Trade 4. Entering request a trade screen. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter all. You have 87 options. A St. Brown WR 96 overall cap hit is selected. Left filter draft picks. You have 21 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft pick. Entering. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 91. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 87. Overall grade 85. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 83. Overall grade 82. Overall grade 82. Overall grade 81. Overall overall grade 87. Player overall grade 80. You have 6 trade 4. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 87 options. A St. Brown WR96 overall cap hit select left overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left filtered. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 NF. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks you have 21 options. Left filter RG you have 2 options. G Glasgow RG. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 Graham Glasgow RG75 overall cap hit $743. Add player or 2020 Graham Glasgow RG75 overall cap hit $7. Add player or draft pick. Graham Glasgow RG75 overall cap hit $743. 2026 NFL Draft Round 4 Pick 124. Entering roster screen. Entering franchise hub screen home. New option. User teams. Entering online item. Online item. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach. Practice available. Coach. Manage team. GM. Pop up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 63 columns. Left filter Eagles. Right filter. FSC LEDG selected. REDG. Player name AULR. Player name J Hunt. Player name AULR. Player name J. Player name AULRE. Player name J Hunt. Player name AULRE. Player name J Hunt. Player name AULRE. NFL player name. Player overall grade 99. Overall grade 99. Overall grade 9. Player age 30. Player age 20. Player age 28. Player age 21. Player age 21. Player age 20. Player age player age 20. Player age player age player age 20. Player age 20. Player age 23. Player age 20. Player age 24. Player age 20. Player age 25. Overall grade player age player age 25. You have 6 trade 4. Entering request a trade screen trade away list Philadelphia Eagles you have 6 options. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 89 options. S Barkley HB 99 overall left filter REDG you have 3 options. AULRE Press option, add player or draft pick. Enter, yes. Entering trade decline, add player or draft. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter RUDG. You have three options. Left filter, overall cap it. Press option, and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 20, Aussie, add player or entering, overall cap it. Press op, and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft pick. 2026 and Aussies. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left overall cap it. Press off 2020 and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen 0 rows 30 columns left filter NFL right. Entering franchise hub screen home. New option user teams entering online Idaho entering actions pop up select an action switch entering weekly schedule screen coach trainer practice available is selected GM's offices pop up menu you have 8 options entering roster screen 0 row 63 columns left filter Seahawks right QB player name S Arnold H. Player name K. Walker III. F. Player name R. House. W. Player name C. Player name T. Player name C. Cut. T. Select. Player name Ian Graham. LT select. Player name C. T. W. R. Player name C. Cup. Player name J. Smith and JIGBA. By NFL player age 20 overall grade 99 overall grade 99 overall grade 96 overall grade 90 overall grade 95 overall grade 94 overall grade 93 overall grade 93 overall grade 91 overall grade 90 overall grade 89 overall grade 89 overall grade 91. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. Entering request a trade. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 91 options. D Witherspoon CB88 overall cap hit is selected. Left filter WR you have 10. CYW C cup WR 86 overall cap hit. J Smith and C cup W J Smith M Valdez Scantling T Horton W J Bobo T Hort M Valdez Scantling WR 75 overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter FBR outs FB left filter draft picks you have 17 options overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap it. O- Overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft. Entering trade. Overall. 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 Overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Twenty market. Add player or entering trade list screen. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade list screen trade. Overall overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2028 NFL Draft 2028 NFL Draft Round to pick TBG. Market add player or entering trade list screen trade away left press options add player or entering trade list screen trade for left filter Falcons right filter left filter overall cap it press op and yes entering trade declines and Drake London WR91 overall cap hit $685M entering attend yes entering trade decline screen. Entering roster. Entering franchise hub. New options. User teams. Entering online Idaho. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an actions. Entering weekly schedule screen. GM's pop up menu. You have 8 options. NFL. Entering roster screen 0. LP K FS SS. Player name D. Wilson. FS. Player name M. Hooker. SS. Player name D. Wilson. Player name D. FS. CB selected. Player name D. Bland. Will select. Player name D. Overshawn. Mike. Player name E. Cooper. Sams. Player name M. Leufau. Mike. Wilson. Player name D. Overshawn. C. SS select. Player name D. Wilson. K. Select. Player name SS select. Player name D. Wills. F. Player name M. Hooker. C. DT selected. Player name Moadigizu. Player name Ems. Player name Moadigiz. REDG. Player name D. Fowler JR. LEDG. Player name M. Parsons. REDG. Player name D. Fowler J. D. Sams. Player name M. Leufau. Mike. Will select. Player name D. Overshawn. Mike select. Player name E. Cooper. Will. CB. Player name D. Will. Mike. Sam. DT. REDGs. Player name D. Fowler JR. Command. Chargers. Car. Bill. Bang. Bear. N. Vikings. NFL. Player name M. Gar. Position. Player age 29. Player age 28. Player age 27. Player age 28. Player age 25. Player age 34. Player age 20. Player age 27. Player age 28. Player age 27. You have 7 options. Overview is selected.
This is the Abilities tab. Here you can see what abilities.
Entering request a trade screen. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter all. You have 91 options. M. Parsons LEDG 98 overall cap. Left filter REDG. You have 3 options. D. Fowler JRR. S. Williams RE. D. Fowler JR. S. Williams REDG 76. So press option. And yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter REDG. You have 3 options. D. Left filter. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press option 20. Sam. Add player or enter. Overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline 20. Sam. Add player or enter. Overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or draft 20. Sam will add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away. Press option and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 30 columns left filter NFL right filter RUDG. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play pre GM's office is selected. New league entering screen option league new home you have 10 option new league option user teams entering user team online online entering actions pop up select an action switch to this character entering weekly schedule screen code manage team is selected GM's pop up menu you have 8 options. Entering roster screen 0 rows 63 columns left filter Texans A F double FB double T select player name D Schultz LT player name C Robinson LG player name L Tomlinson C R R CB player name D Stingley JR player name K Lassite player name J player name D Stingley JR Player name Kayla Siter. Player name J Smith. Player name Kayla Siter. Player name J Smith. Will select. Player name E Speed. Player name C Harris. Player name E Speed. Mike select. Player name A Alabama. Player name A Alabama Shire. Sam player name H2Do. Will select. Player name E Speed. NFL. Player name Zebon. Player name D Lloyd. Player name D Tranquil. Player name M Milano. Player name D Henley. Player name J O Usukormo. Player name R Spillin. Player name Q. Player name D Henley. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering request a trade. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter. D Hunter REDG 91 overall cap hit. Left filter will you have 3 options. E speed will 76. Press option and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter will you have 3 options. E speed left filter draft. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen 0 rows 31. Entering franchise hub screen new lead options user teams. Entering use online Idaho. Entering actions pop up select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. GM's office is selected. Pop up menu you have 8 options. Entering roster. Packers select. Lions select. Player name P Sewell. L C R G. Player name G. Player name K Osaka. By NFL. Player name Kumine. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 94. Overall grade 95. You have 7. Trade 4. Entering request a trade screen trade away list Detroit Lions you entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 87 left filter RG you have 2 options G Glasgow press op and yes entering trade decline screen add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter RG you have 2 options G left filter draft picks you have 21 press op and yes entering trade decline screen add player or draft pick. Entering player name Seelenstrom. Player name K Zeidler. Player name Seelenstrom. Player name T Smith. You have 7 trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 87 option. Left filter RG you have 2 options. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter RG you have 2 options. G Glasgow RG 70. Left filter draft picks you have 21 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 NFL Draft Round 1 Pick 28. Add player or enter overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 NFL Draft Round 1 Pick 28. 2026 NFL Draft Round 3 Pick 92. 2020 Great 20 Great Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter D Montgomery HB J Gibbs HB 90 D Montgomery HB J Gibbs HB 95 overall cap hit D Montgomery HB 84 overall J Gibbs D Montgomery HB 84 overall cap hit J Gibbs HB 9 D Montgomery HB 80 press option and yes entering trade decline screen David add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter HB you have 5 left filter draft overall cap hit press option and yes entering trade declines 2026 NFL Draft Round 3 Pick 92. Entering player name player name S Cosme. You have 6 trade 4. Entering request a trade. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 80s. Left filter RG you have 2 option. Press option. Enter. Yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter RG you have 2 options. G Glasgow RG 7. Left filter over. Overall cap hit. Press option. Yes. Entering trade decline. 20. Great. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks you have 21 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 and add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left fill D Sierra Reynolds HB 68. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline. Craig add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Craig Reynolds 8 2020 add player or and overall cap hit. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade overall cap hit. overall capit. Press Op and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen 0 rows. Player name KZidle. Entering franchise hubs. New league option. User teams. Entering online Idaho. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. GM's pop up menu. You have 8 options. And entering roster screen 75 row 60. QBs. Player name J Hertz. Age. Player name S Barkley. FB. Player name B Vance. T L C select. Player name C Jordans. Player name C Jordans. RG select. Player name M Pryor. Player name M Pryor. Player name M Pryor. Player name M Pryor. Player name T Dolph. Titan NFL. Player name Q Miners. Player name Q Miners. Player name K. Player name T Smith. Player name K Dotson. Player name S Cosme. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering. Player name S Cosme. Player name K. Player name Aver Tucker. You have 6 options. Trade for. Entering request a trade screen trade away list. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all. You have 87 options. S Barkley HP 99. Left filter RG. You have 2 options. Press Op. Enter. Yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter RG. You have 2 options. Empire. Left filter draft picks. You have 19 options. Overall capit. Overall capit. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Overall capit. Overall capit. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 and add player or draft pick and overall capit. Press op and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen 0 rows 26 columns left fill. Entering franchise hubs new option user team. Entering online Idaho thespian _ shield 2. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch to this character. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach interview is train. Weekly strategy is selected. Coach central is selected. Man GM's pop up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. RG LED. Player name M Parsons. RED. Player name B Burns. DT Sil. Player name Moad Igizua. Player name Moad Igizua. Sams. Player name Emily Ufau. Mike select. Player name Meek. Player name Will select. Player name D Overshawn. CB selected. Will select. Player name D Overshawn. Mike's. Player name Miku. Sam. Player name Emily Ufau. Mike. Will select. Player name D Overshawn. CB player name D Bland. Entering franchise hub screen. Option user teams. Enter online. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach central. Coaching. Trainer talk. Practice. Upgrade. Coach set. Manage team is selected. GM's pop-up menu. You have 8 options and entering roster screen 0 rows. Cube. Player name S Arnold. Player name D. Player name S. Arnold. Age. Player name K. Walker III. FB. Player name R. House. W. Player name C. Cup. Player name J. Smith. Player name J. Player name M. Player name T. Horton. T. Select. Player name E. N. Player name A. Player name E. N. Graham. W. Player name C. Cup. Over. Player really. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 75. Overall grade 86. Spike. NFL. Overall grade 99. Overall grade 99. Overall grade 96. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 99. You have 7 on trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter WR you have 10 options. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Entering rosters. You have 7 trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter WR you have 10 op. Press op add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter FBR house left filter draft pick overall cap hit overall cap hit. Press op enter yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Enter overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 and 2028 NFL Draft Round 1 pick TBG. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen trade. Left filter. The Charbonnet HB78 overall cap hit. Kwak. The Sharp. D Martinez. Gihola. Came back. Gihola. D Martinez. The Sharp. K Walker III. The Charbonnet HB78 overall cap hit. Press option. Enter. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Action. Add player or draft pick. Entering. Player name J. Jefferson. Player name A. St. Brown. Player name C. Lamb. Player name T. Player name T. McLaurin. Player name A. Brown. Player name M. Evans. Player name D. Player name C. Lamb. Player name A. Brown. Player name D. London. Player name D. Adam. Player name N. Player name T. Player name A. Player name D. Player name T. McLaurin. You have 7 trade 4. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 91 left filter F left filter WR J Smith and JIGB M Valdez Scantling WR7 T Horton W J Bobo W T M Valdez J Smith C Cup W J Smith M Valdez J Smith and C Cup J M Valdez Scantling WR75 overall cap hit. C Cup WR86 overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter WR. Left filter FBR. Left filter draft picks you have 7. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 2026 add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade lists. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap. Overall cap it. Overall. Overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline script. Add player order. Entering overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player order. Entering trade overall cap it. Overall cap overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press op and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen 0. Entering friend option user teams. Entering user online Idaho test. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Weekly strength coach. GM's office pop up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. LCRED player name B Burns. LED player name M RDT Sam select player name M Leufau. Mike's will select player name D Overshawn. Mike Sam player name M Lee Mike will selected. FS player name M Hooker. SS player name D Wilson. Vikings NFL player name X McKinney. Player name X McKinney. You
This
have
player
7
has a
options.
zone ability.
Abilities is
This
selected.
is a powerful ability.
Edit player. Trade for. Entering request a trade screen. Trade away list Dallas Cowboys. You have 6 op. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter all. You have 9. Left filter QB. You have 3 options. D Prescott QB 84 overall. Press options button to sub. And yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter QB. Left filter draft picks. You have 7. Overall cap it. Press off. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or doc. Add player or overall cap it. Press off. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or enter overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap overall cap it. Press op. Enter. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade list. Overall cap it. Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or overall cap it. Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline. 2020 dot 20 dot add player or and overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft. Entering overall cap it. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline. 20 dot add player or draft and overall cap it. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade overall cap it. Press option and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 35 columns left fill. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play preseason. Advance week is selected. GM's office is select. Play preseason. GM's office is selected. Play preseason. GM's office is selected. New lead option. User teams. Entering online. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach Central. Trainer DA. Practice available is. Coach Central is. Man, pop-up menu, you have 6 options. Depth chart, GM, pop-up menu, you have 8 options. Entering, roster screen, 0. P select, K select, SS select, player name C. Gardner Johnson. Player name J, player name C. Gardner, player name J, player name C. Gardner John, player name J. Ward, player name C. Gardner Johnson, player name C. Gardner Johnson. Player name J. Ward, player name C. Gardner Johnson. Player name J. Ward. Player name C. Position S. Player age 27. Player age 27. Player age 27. Player age 20. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 84. FS. Overall grade 83. CB select. Overall grade 8. Overall grade 90. FS. Overall grade 83. Player release. Overall grade 83. CB Sil Wilson My D R LEDG REDG overall grade LED RT Sil overall grade 85 RT selected overall grade 80 player release net savings $2M player release overall grade 80 overall grade LC Sil overall grade 7 player release overall grade 72 Play speed ratings. Player age 20. Overall grade 70. Player age 20. Overall grade 72. Player age. Overall grade 72. Entering franchise hub screen home. News. League options news. Home you have options. User setting. User teams. Entering. Online ID. Online ID. Online Idaho. Online Idaho Thespian. Online Idaho. Online Idaho Thespian Online Idaho. Online Idaho. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Man, GM's office. Pop up menu. You have free agents. Entering free agents screen. 0 rows 63 column. Player name K Fuller. Player name C Wilkin. Player name K Fuller. Player name C Wilkin. Overall grade. Player age. Overall grade 88. You have 6 options. Over. Entering. Yes. Entering. Success pop up TD Christian Wilk. Entering. Player name S Gilmore. Player name K Fuller. Entering franchise hub screen home. League entering screen. Options franchise. League enter. Options. User teams. Enter. Online Idaho. Entering. Actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Manage team. Pop up menu. You have 6 GMs. Pop up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. 0. L. P. K. S. F. S. 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 Player name S. Brown. Position. Player really. Overall grade 73. Player real. Overall grade. Player real. Overall grade 71. Viking. NFL. Overall grade 93. Overall grade 93. Overall grade 92. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 89. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 89. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 89. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 83. Overall grade 83. Player release. Speed rating. Player age 27. You have 6. Trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 84 options. S Barkley HP 19. Left filter SS you have 3 up. Press opt and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter. Left filter draft picks you have 16 options. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade list. Overall cap hit. Overall cap. Overall cap hit. 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 Press off and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or entering trade list screen trade. Overall cap hit. Overall cap. Overall cap. Overall cap hit. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or and overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 35 columns. Entering franchise hubs. New league entering screen. Schedule. Options user teams. Entering user teams screen. 8 rows 11 columns online. Online Idaho Thespian _ Shield 2. Entering actions pop up select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Manage team is select pop up menu you have 6 options. Depth chart is GM pop up menu you have 8 options. Entering roster screen. QB player name S Arnold. Age player name K Walker III. FD player name R House. W player name T McLaurin. Player name J Smith. Player name M Valdez Cantling. Player name T Horton. Player name J Bobo. T Select. Player name Ian Graham. Player name A Barner. LT player name C Cross. LG player name G Zabel. C Select player name Mooluwe Timi. RG player name A Bradford. RT player name A Lucas. LEDG player name G Lawrence. RED player name B Maeve. DT player name L Williams. Player name J Reed. Sam selected. Mike select player name me player name player name me Jones IV. Will select player name T Knight. Player name T Knight. CB select player name D Witherspoon. Player name T Woolen. Sam selected. NF player name L player 8 overall grade 84. Overall grade 84. You have 6 off trade 4. Entering request 8 trades. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 86 options. Left filter overall cap hit. Left filter will D Thomas will 6 T Knight will 70 D Thomas will 6 T Knight will 74 D Thomas will T Knight will 74 overall cap hit. D Thomas will T Knight will D Thomas will 65 press off and yes entering trade declines add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter will you have 2 options T Knight will 74 overall cap left filter SS you have left filter KJ Myers K left filter all you have 80 left filter left Left filter draft picks. You have 12 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Left filter QB. You have 3 options. Left filter draft picks. You have overall cap hit. 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 Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter draft picks. You have 12 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering rosters. Entering franchise hub screen. Option. User teams. Entering. Online Idaho Fest. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach set. Train week. Coach manage team is selected. GM's office is select. Manage team. GM's pop up menu. You have 8 op. Entering rosters. HB F T L S R D C S S player name X Mc F F player name M Hip CB player name D Bland Wilson player name D Overshawn Sam selected player name M Liu Fao entering Fran play preseason GM pop up menu trade free agents entering free agents screen 0 row player name J Simmons SS selected. Player name J Poyer. FS. Player name J Simmons. Player name J Simmons. C. Will selected. Player name K White. C. FS select. Player name J Simmons. Player name J Simmons. You have 7 op. Enter. Yes. Entering. Success pop up FS. Entering. Free. Entering franchise hub screen home. Coach Central is selected. New league option user teams. Entering online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch. Entering weekly schedules. GM's pop up menu. You have 8 op. Entering roster screen. W player name A Saint Brown. R.E.D. Mike selected. Sam selected. Player name D Barnes. Player name D Barnes. Mike. Player name J Campbell. Will select. Player name May Anzalo. Player name M Rodriguez. Player name May Anzalone. Player name M. Player name May. Mike. Player name J Campbell. Sam. Player name D Barnes. Mike. Will select. Player name May Anzalone. Mike. Sam. Player name D Barnes. By NFL. Player name L Channel. Player name H2Do. Player name D Barnes. Player name I McDuffie. Player name double. Player name Emily Ufau. Player name D Barnes. Will select. Player name Zebon. Player name D Eloy. Player name D Tranquil. Player name M Milano. Player name D Henley. Player name J O Yusukoramo. Player name R Spillin. Player name M Milano. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. Entering request a trades. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter all. You have 84 options. A Saint Brown WR90. Left filter will you have M Rodriguez will 77 overall cap hit. Left filter Sam you have 2 options. Press opt and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter Sam you have 2 options. D Barnes Sam's. Left filter draft picks you have 18 options. Overall cap. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press off. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter draft picks. You have 18 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or enter overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows, 31 columns. Left filter NFL right filter will. Entering franchise hub. Options franchise settings. User teams. Enter online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switched. Entering weekly schedule screen. GM's office is selected. Pop up menu. You have 8 options. NFL roster. Free agents. Entering free agents screen. 0 rows, 63 columns. Left filter top 100. Right filter. QB select. Top 1. Player name. Sam's. Player name S to Kitaki. Player name D. Player name S to Kitaki. Player name D Campbell. Player name S to Kitaki. Player name D Campbell. Player name S to Kit. Player name D Campbell. Player name S to Kitaki. Player name D Cam. Player name. Player type run stopper. You have 6 enter. Yes. Entering success pop up Sam's. Entering free. Entering franchise hub screen home. New. Leave. Options. User teams. Entering online Idaho online Idaho online Idaho online Idaho Thesp online entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. GM's offices select pop up menu. You have 8 option. Entering roster. C select player name Oluwatimi. By NFL player name C Humphrey. Player name E McCoy. Player name T Linderbaum. Player name E J. Player name T Bio. Player name A. Player name J Dickman. Player name D Dalman. Player name E Jenkins. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering request a trade. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter. All you have 80. Left filter C. You have 3 options. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter C. You have 3 options. Olu. Left filter draft picks. You have 10 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit. Press options button to submit the trade. Entering raw player name Z Frazier. Player name R Kelly. Player name T Biotish. Player name H Frahold. Player name J Dickman. Player name D Dalman. Player name J Dick. Player name H Frahold. Player name T Biotish. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter. All you have 8. Left filter C. You have 3 options. Press off and Yes. Entering trade declined. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter. See you have 3 options. Oluway team. Left filter draft picks. You have 10 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have 10 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade declines. 2026 NFL Draft Round 6 Pick 1. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have 10. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have 10 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit. Press option. Enter. Yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen 0 rows 26. Entering franchise hub screen home. League option. User teams. Entering online item. Online. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Weekly strategy. Coach Central is selected. GM's office is selected. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. Entering rosters. RT select. REDT select. Player name Moadi Gizua. Sam select. Mike selected. Sam DT. Mike select. Player name Me Cooper. Sam select. Player name Emily Ufau. Will selected. Player name D Overshown. Sam. Player name Emily. Entering franchise. Play preseason. GM. Pop-up. Free agents. Entering free agents screen. Pract. Also. Player name. Sam's. Player name Decam. Mike. Will select. Player name K White. Mike select. Player name J Bentley. You have 6 options. Overview. Enter. Yes. Entering success pop-up mic. Entering free agents screen. Entering franchise hub screen home. Options franchise. User settings. User teams. Enter. Online Idaho Thespian. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Manage team is GM's pop up menu. You have 8 options. NFL entering roster screen. LG selected. CRG FD double player name A Saint. Player name J. Player name T Pat. Player name K Rame. Player name player name A Saint Brown. Player name T Patrick. Vikings NFL player name overall grade 99. Overall grade 99. Overall grade 96. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 94. Overall grade 93. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 91. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 89. Overall grade 89. Overall grade 88. Overall grade 88. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 87. Overall grade 87. Overall grade overall grade 89. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. Entering player name and player name D Smith. Player name Pinac. Player name Sdig. Player name Biag. Player name T Higgins. Player name M Neighbors. Player name J Smith NJIGBA. Player name S Diggs. Player name P. Player name T Higgins. You have 7. Trade 4. Entering request a trade. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter. Left filter WR. You have 8 options. A St. Brown WR 96 overall cap hit is selected. Left filter 8. D Montgomery HB84 overall cap hit. Press options button to enter. Yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away. Left filter WR. You have 8 options. A St. Brown WR 96 overall cap hit is selected. J Will T Patrick WR 78 overall cap hit. K Raymond WR 7. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have 15 options. Overall cap hit. Press opt and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have overall cap hit. Press opt and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have 15 options. Press opt and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Entering rosters. Player name A Saint. Player name player name player name player name M player name D player name N player name D Smith player name P player name S Diggs player name B player name T Higgins player name M Neighbors player name J Smith NJIG player name C Love player name G Wilson. You have 7. Trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all. You have 81. Left filter WR. You have 8 options. A St. Brown WR 96 overall cap. Left overall cap hit. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have 15 options. Left D Montgomery HB84. Press off and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter overall cap hit overall cap hit overall cap hit. Press off yes. Entering trade decline screen. Date 2027 NF. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade lists. Overall cap hit. Left J T Patrick WR 78 overall cap hit. Press off add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter WRU left filter overall cap hit 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 overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen 0 rows 36 columns left filter and entering franchise hub screen home. New lead option user teams. Entering user teams online Idaho. Entering actions pop up select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. GM's office is selected. Pop-up menu you have 8 options. Free 8 NFL roster. Entering roster. Cecil. Player name C. Jordans. Player names. Overall grades. Player release. Overall grade 76. Overall grade 76. Titan. NFL. Overall grade 88. Overall grade 89. Overall grade 87. Overall grade 84. Overall grade 83. Overall grade 81. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 79. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 79. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering request a trade screen trade away list Philadelphia Eagles. You have 6 options is selected. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you left filter C you have 2 options. C Jordans. Press option and yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter C you have 2 options. C Jordans. Left filter draft picks you have 13 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade decline screen. 20. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Overall cap. Overall cap hit. Overall cap hit. Press op and yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 26 columns left filter NFL right filter C. Entering franchise hub screen home. News. League entering screen. Options user teams. Entering online entering actions pop up select an action switch. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach central manage team is selected. GM's pop-up menu you have trade center, free agents. Entering free agents screen, 0 rows 63 columns left filter top 1. You have 6 options. Enter yes. Entering success pop-up CB. Entering free agents screen. Entering franchise hub screen. Cut 1 player. Coach center. Code. Trainer talk. Weekly strategy. Coach central is selected. Man, pop-up menu you have 6 options. Depth chart. GM, pop-up menu you have 8 options. Entering, roster screen, 77 row 63 columns left filter Cowboys. Age, player name J. Williams. Entering franchise hub screen home. New, leave, option, user teams. Entering, user team. Online Idaho. Online. Entering, actions pop up select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. GM's office is selected. Pop up menu, trade center, NFL entering, rosters. FWT player name T. Goddard. Player name K. Grinson. Player name T. Goddard. Dull. Cole. Chief. Shark. Bill. Bengal. Bear. Vikings. NFL. Player name G. Kittle. Player name TKLs. Player name team. Player name M. Player name. Player name DNJ. Player name T Hawken. Player name G Goder. Player name T McBride. Player name. Player name B Bow. Player name G. Player name S Laporta. Player name B Bowers. You have 7. Trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all. Left filter to you have 5 options. Decoder T87 overall cap hit is selected. Press op. Yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter to you have 5 options. Left filter draft picks you have 9 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit. Overall cap. Overall cap hit. Press options button to submit the trade. Entering Ross. Player name B Bowers. Bears selected. Dolph Eagle. Player name G Goddard. Player name K Grinson. WR player name name J Dotson. Player name J Dotson. Bill Bengal Bears NFL select player name J Chase. Play overall grade 8 overall grade 87 overall grade 80 overall grade 80 overall grade 80 overall grade 80 overall grade overall grade overall grade overall grade overall grade overall grade 8 overall grade 8 overall grade overall grade 8 overall grade 81 overall grade 81 overall grade 8 overall grade 80 overall grade 80 overall grade 80 overall grade 81 overall grade 82 overall grade 80 player release overall player aged position WR position W you have 6 trade 4 entering request entering trade list screen trade away left filter all left filter W J Dotson WR7 E Cooks W A J Dotson WR73 over press opt and yes entering trade decline screen add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter W left filter draft picks you have 9 options overall cap hit is selected. Press options button to submit the trade. Entering player 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 name player 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 name player 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 name player names player 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 name player 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 name player name player name player name player name player player name player name player 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 name player name player name X worthy. You have 6 trade 4 entering request 8 entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have left filter J Dotson WR70 press op and yes entering trade decline add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter WR left filter draft picks you have 9 options overall cap hit is selected. Overall cap hit overall cap hit press off and yes entering trade decline screen 2028 NFL. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade. Overall cap hit. Press op. Yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have 9 options. Overall cap hit is selected. Press op. Yes. Entering trade declines. 20. Chat. Add player or entering trade. Overall cap hit. Press op. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter draft picks. You have 9 options. Overall cap. Overall cap. Overall cap hit. Press op. And yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 36 columns left filter. Entering franchise hub screen home. News. Leave options franchise settings. User settings. User team. User settings. User teams. Entering. Online Idaho. Online Idaho. Online. Entering. Actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Manage team is select. GM. Pop up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. T selected. Player name J Ferguson. LT select. Player name T Guyton. LG. Player name T Smith. C select. Player name CBD. RG. Player name T Booker. RT. Player name T Steele. Vikings. NFL. Player name. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 99. Overall grade 87. You have 6 options. Edit player. Trade for. Entering add player or draft pick. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter. Left filter HB. M. San. J. Williams HB 78 overall cap hit. Left filter RG you have 3 options. Left filter RT you have 3 up. Press op. Yes. Entering trade add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter RT you have 3 options. T Steel art. Left filter draft picks you have 12. Overall cap hit. Press option. Yes. Entering trade declined. Add player or draft pick. Entering roster. Entering franchise. Play pre. G. Pop up menu you have. Trade center. Free agents. Entering free F. W. T select. Player name Jakins. WR. Player name Anaghuller. FB selected. Player name K. L. C. RT selected. Player name and Petty Freer. Entering franchise hub. Pop up menu you have 8 options. Entering roster. Player name. Overall grade. Player age 24. Player age 21. Bears NFL selected. Player age 20. RT player age 35. Player age over. Player age 24. Player age 21. Player age 21.
Some
You have
players'
6
development traits
options.
are hidden. To
Overview is
unlock their
selected.
potential, get them playing.
Entering edit players. Entering done editing pop-up with discard changes. Entering roster screen 0 rows 26. Overall Player age 35. Player age 20. You have 6 trade 4. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 80. Left filter RTU you have 3 options. Press op. Yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away left filter RTU you have 3 options. T steel RT. Left filter draft picks you have 12 options. Overall cap it. Press op. Yes. Entering trade Terrence. Add player or and overall cap it. Press on. Yes. Entering trade declined. Add player or enter. Overall cap it. Press op. Yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or and overall cap. Overall cap it. Press options button to submit the trade. Entering. Overall player age 30. Player age 22. Player age 20. Player age 22. Player age 22. You have 6 edit player. Entering edit player. Entering done editing. Discard changes. Entering roster screen 0 rows 26. Overall player age 30. Player age 22. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering overall player age 30. Player age 22. Player age 23. Player age 24. Player age 24. Player age 24. You have 6 edit player trade 4. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 88 options. M Parsons LED G9 left filter RG you have 3 options. T Booker RG 77 overall left filter RTU you have 3 options. T Steel RT7 press option and yes. Entering trade decline. Add player order. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter RTU you have 3 options. T left filter draft picks overall cap it. Press op. Yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen 0 rows. Entering franchise hub screen home. Cut 1 player. Coach, trainer, dog, team health. Weekly strategy is selected. New league and options. User teams. Entering user online Idaho Thespian entering actions pop up select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Manage team is selected. Pop up menu you have 6 options. Depth chart GM pop up menu you have 8 options. Entering roster screen 0 pack Giants selected. Jaguars player overall grade morale 50. FSCB selected. Player release net savings $750. Player release. Player age 20. Overall grade. Player age 22. You have 6 trade 4. Entering request. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter all you have 76 options. A left filter CB you have 7 D Reed JR A Robertson CB 77 overall cap hit. D Ward CB D Reed A Robertson CB D Reed JR CB A Robertson CB 77 overall cap hit. Press off and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Mick Robertson CB 77 overall cap hit $6 add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away left filter CB you have 7 options. D Ward CB 9 left filter draft overall cap hit. Press option and yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade away list Detroit Lions you have 6 options. Add player or draft pick is selected. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter WR. You have G Wilson WR, J Williams W, K Raymond W, R Bell W, I Tesla R K J G Will A Saint Brown W, G J K Ray R Bell WR K J A Saint Brown G J Williams WR 82 overall cap K Raymond WR 7. Press op. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter WR. You have 8 options. A left filter. Overall cap hit. Overall cap. Overall cap hit. 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 Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline screen. California 2028 NFL draft round. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter. J Williams WR 82 overall cap hit. Press op. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Entering. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Entering roster screen 0 rows 30. Entering franchise hub screen home. New options. User teams. Entering online Idaho. Online Idaho Thespian underscore shield 2. Online Idaho Thespian underscore shield 2. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach. GM's pop up menu. Trade center. NFL roster. Entering roster screen. 7. Player name L. Johnson. Player name Jamie. Player name Zebon. QB selected. A. P. Case. SS. FS. CB select. Player name Q. Player name C. Player name A. Jackson. Player name Carey. Position CB. Player. Overall grade 70. Overall grade 7. Overall grade 7. Overall grade 74. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 74. Overall grade 85. Overall grade 77. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 77. Overall grade 73. NFL overall grade 97. Player overall grade 97. Player overall grade 97. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 94. Overall grade 90. Overall grade 92. Overall grade 91. Overall grade 9. Overall grade 8. Overall grade 88. Overall grade 88. Overall grade 95. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen trade. L. Johnson RT99 overall cap hit. Left filter CB. You have 7 options. Q Mitchell CB85. C. DeJean C. A. Jackson CB77 overall cap hit. Press option. Entering. Attention pop up. Yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or entering trade list screen trade away. Left filter CB. You have 7. Left filter draft picks. You have 5 options. Oh. Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen trade away. Left filter draft pick. Left filter QB. You have 4 options. J Hertz. Press off. Entering. Attention pop up. Are you sure you want to submit this trade off? Edery. Jalen Hurts QB. Enter. Yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 35 columns. Left filter NFL. Right filter CB. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play pre option user teams. Entering user online Idaho. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch to the entering weekly schedule screen. Cut one player is selected. Coach Central. Coach interview is trainer. Week. Coach Central is selected. Manage team is selected. GM pop up menu. You have 8 options. Entering overall grade 98. Cube overall grade 68. Rosters overall grade 98. You have 6 options. Set release. Enter. Yes. Entering success pop up QB Will Grier. Entering roster screen 76 rows 63 columns. Left filter Cowboys. Right filter roster. QB selected. Player name J Mill. AHB select. Player name J Williams. Player name Devon. Player name J Blue. Player name J Williams. Player name J Blue. Player name P. Player name J Blue. Player name P. Player name J Blue. Player name P. Martha. FB W are selected. AHB select. Player name J Will. F W T selected. Player name J. Player name L R D Sam Mike selected. DT selected. Player name Moad Gizu. Entering French. GM's pop up menu. Trades. Free agents. Entering free agents screen. 0 rows 6. Player name R Douglas. Player name B Sheriff. Q A T L L C R R T. Player name N Petty Freer. L D R C Mike will select. CB selected. Will Mike selected. Player name McKendricks. Sam selected. REDG select. DT selected. Player name M Hurst. You have 6 options. Oh, enter. Yes. Entering success pop up GT Mori. Entering free agents screen 0 rows 31 columns left filter DD right filter all. L R R C LG selected. LT selected. T select FB selected. AH QB selected. Player name T Huntley. AHB player age 30. Player age player age 20. Player age 20. Player age 23. Entering franchise hub screen home. Manage team is select. GM's office is selected. Manage team is GM. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. NFL rosters is selected. Entering rosters screen. QB player name J Milton III. You have 6 views. Set as enter. Yes. Entering 6. You have 6 options. Views. Remove. Add. Trade. Really. Edit player. Entering edit player screen. You have 7 styles. Entering edit ratings. Entering edit player screen. You have 5 development up. Development speeds. Set. Set. Agility set to 17. Set. Strength. Set. Aware. Set. Carrot. Set. Receive. Set. Braked. Set. Trucking. Set. Stiff. Set. Chain. Set. Spin. Set. Juke move. Set. Spec. Short. Medium. Deep. Jump. Set. Throwing. Set. Short. Set. Medium. Set. Deep. Set. Throw on. Set. Throw on. Set. Break. Set. Play action. Set. Run block. Play recognition. Tack. Set. Hit pass. Set to 19. Block shedding set to 22. Fin. Pursuit set. Set. Press. Kick. Stamina set. Set. Tough. Set. Injure. Set. Long. Set to 99. Set to 99. Contract. Apparel. Entering edit player screen. Edit gear is selected. Contract. Entering edit players. Ratings. Entering edit play styles. Entering edit rating. Contract. Enter. Apparel. Entering appearance. Entering apparel. Entering edit player screen. Edit gear is selected. Entering done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your entering roster screen 0 rows 34 columns left filter Cowboys right filter QB. AHB player name J Williams player name J Blue. You have 6 options. View set as cap. Enter. Yes. Entering 6. You have 6 options. View release. Edit player. Entering edit player screen. You have 7 options. First name is position. Jersey hash option is set to hash. Ratings. Entering edit player screen. Development option is set to speed. Set. Excel. set, agile, set, strength, set, aware, set, carrot, set, BC, set, brake, set, trucking, set, stiff, set, change, set, spin, set to 99. Juke, set, catch, set, cat, set, and set, spec, set, short route, set, medium, set, deep route, set, real, set, and jumping, set, break, play action, pass, set, pass, set, pass, set, run, set, run, set, run, set, lead block, set to 99, impact, set, play, tackling, set to 30, set to 38, set to 4, set to hit power, set to 27, set, man, pursue, set, kick, set, stamina, set, tough, set, injure, set to long snap, set to 10. Entering, done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your changes? Entering, roster screen, 0 rows, 40 columns, left filter Cowboys, right filter H, W, player name CLM, player name J. Dolbert, player name J. Dolbert, player name CLM, F, H, player name J. Blue, FB, player name H, T, LT, LG, RT select, LED, player name M parse, RED, player name Bieber, DT player name Modide, player name M Her, Samsung, player name M Leufau, Mike select, player name J Bentley, Will select, player name Dio, player name S James, player name D Overshawn, Mike select, player name J, Will, CB select, player name D Bland, player name T Diggs, player name KLM. Player name A Booth. FS, player name J Simmons. SS, player name X McKinney. Player name J, you have 6 views. Add to trade block. Edit player, release, and yes. Entering, success pop-up S, entering, Ross, player name M, player name X McKinney. FS, player name J Simmons. Player name J Simmons. CB player name D Bland. F player name J Simmons. SS player name X McKinney. F CB selected. Player name D Bland. Player name K. You have release. And yes. Entering. Success pop-up CB. And player name C. Good. You have release. Enter. Yes. Entering. Success pop-up CB. Entering. Player name R. You have edit player. Release. And yes. Entering. Success pop-up C. Enter. Player name J. You have edit play. Release. And yes. Entering. Success pop-up C. Enter. Player name A. You have release. And yes. Entering. Success pop-up C. Entering. Roster screen. Will select. Player name G. Overshown. Mike select. Player name J. Ben. Sam. Player name Emily Foul. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Edit player. Set as cap. Enter. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview. Edit player. Release. Edit player. Entering. Ratings. Entering edit player. Development option. Speed. Set. X. Set. Agility. Set. Strength. Set. Awareness. Set. Carry. Set. BC vision. Set. Brake. Set. Trucking. Stiff. Set. Chain. Set. Spin. Set. Juke move. Catch. Set. Catch in traffic set to 49. Set. Spec. Set. Short. Meet. Jumping. Set. Throw. Short. Meet. Throw. Brakes. X. Pass block. Pass block. Power set. Impact. Play recognition set to 70. Set. Tack. Set. Hit. Set. Block. Set. Finesse. Set. Power. Set. Pursue. Set. Man. Set. Zone. Set. Press. Set. Stamina. Set. Tough. Set. Injure. Set to 99. Long snap set to 10. Entering. Done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your changes? Save changes. Entering. Roster screen. 0 rows 31 columns left. Filter count. DTC. Draft. Practice. Rosters. Player name J Blue. Player name J Milton III. Player name Emily Foul. Player name M Pars. You have 7 view. Set as. Enter. Yes. Entering. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. Entering. Rosters. Player name M. Player name CLM. You have 7 views. Goals. Entering. Roster screen. Player name Emily Foul. Player name M Parsons. Entering franchise. GM's offices. Pop-up menu. Depth chart. Pop-up menu. Free agents. Entering. Free agent. QB select. Player name T Huntley. You have 6 options. Enter. Yes. Entering. Success pop-up QB. Entering. Free. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play preseason. Weekly. Trainer. Coach interview. New options. User team. Entering. Online Idaho Thesp. Online Idaho. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop-up, select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach, manage team. GM's office is selected. Play preseason game is selected. GM's office is selected. Pop-up menu, you have 8 trades and NFL roster. Entering roster. QBs. Player name S. Sanders. Player name H. Hook. Player name K. Player name S. Sanders. You have 6 options. Overview. View. Set as. Enter. Yes. Entering. 6. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. View. Release. Edit player. Entering edit player screen. Styles. Entering edit ratings. Entering edit player. Development speeds. Set. Access. Set. Agile. Set. Strength. Set. Aware. Set. Carry. Set. BC. Set. Break. Set. Trucking. Set. Stiff. Set. Change. Set to 19. Spin move. Set. Juke move set to set. Set to catching set to 32. Set to spec short meat deep real jumping set throwing set short set medium set deep set throw set throw set break set play actions set to 82. Set block zone coverage set hit tackling play right tack set hit set block finish zone press set to 32 set to 9 play set to press set to 32 kick punt return set kicking power set to kick stamina set tough set injure set long snap set to 10 styles entering done editing pop-up. Would you like to save? Entering roster screen 0 rows 34 columns left filter lines right filter QB player name S Sanders AHB player name J Gibbs FB selected W player name A Saint Brown player name M Taylor T select player name S Laporta C select RT select LEDG select player name A Hutchinson RED player name M Davenport DT select player name C Wilkins Sam select player name T Nausk Mike select player name J Campbell Will select player name M Milano CB select player name D Ward player name D Reed player name T Arnold player name player name D Ward Wilson player name M Milano Mike's player name J Campbell Sam player name T Nausk CB player name D Ward Wilson player name M Milano Mike selected player name Will select player name A Anzalone player name M Rodriguez player name M Milano Mike player name J Campbell Sam Player name Tinausk. Position, player age 26. You have 6 options. View, set as, enter, yes, entering. You have 6 views. Real, edit player. Entering edit, ratings. Entering edit play, development option is set, speeds, set, access, set, agile, set, strength, set, aware, set, carry, set, BC, set, break, set, trucking, set, stiff, set, chain, set, spin move, set, juke move, set, catch, set, catch it, set, spec, set, short route running, set to me, release, set to jumping, set, impact block, play, set, tack, set, hit, set, block, set, finesse, set, power, set, pursue, set, man, set, zone, set, press, set, stem, set, tough, set, injury, set to 19, stamina set to 19, tough, in, long snap set to 10, in, toughness set to 19, entering, done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your changes? Entering, roster screen, 0 rows 31 columns, left filter lines, right filter sim. Mike select, player name J. Campbell, will select, player name M. Milano, CB, player name D. Ward, FS, player name K. Joseph, SS, player name B. Branch, player name L, player name B. Branch, FS, CB select, player name D. Will select, player name M. Milano, Mike selected, Sam selected, will select, player name May, D, double, LT, player name T. Decker, LG, player name and player name C. Mahogany, player name and player name C. Mahogany, C. Select, player name T. Rat, player name T. Co, player name T. Ratledge, RG select, player name S. Cos, player name K. Wasika, player name S. Cosme, RT, player name P. Sewell, player name C. Sor, player name P. Sewell, LED, player name May Hutchins, RT select, player name P. Sewell. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. Entering rosters R C L LT select player name T LG select player name N-U-T. Player name N-U-T. Player name C Mahogany. Player name N-U-T. Cecil player name T Ratledge. Player name T Cole. Player name T Ratledge. Player name K Igwaka. Player name T Ratledge. L player name N-U-T. Player name C Mahogany. Player name M Fraser. Player name M Fraser. Player name N-U-T. Player name M Fraser. You have 6 options. Overview. Entering roster. Player name C Mahogany. You have 6 options. View stats. Edit player. Entering it. Ratings. Entering it. Development. Speed set. Set to 78. Set agility. Set strength. Set awareness. Set to 9. Set car. Set to 20. Brake trucking. Stiff arm set to 25. Change of direct. Set. Keep. Release set. Jumping. Set to 19. Throwing pass. Short. Mid. Deep. Throw. Brake set. Play action set to. Set to pass. Set. Pass. Set. Pass. Set. Run. Set. Run. Set. Run. Set. Lead. Set. Impact. Set. Play record. Set. Tack. Set. Hit pass. Set to 9. Block shedding set. Finish. Power move. Pursuit set to 25. Set. Set. Kick. Stem. Set. Toughness. Set to injury set. Set. Long snap set to 10. Entering. Done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your changes? Entering. Roster screen. 0 rows 26 columns left filter. L. A. QB. Roster selected. Player name S. Sand. Player name C. Mahogany. Player name A. Saint. Player name P. Sewell. Player name D. Ward. Player name S. Sanders. Entering franchise hub screen. New league option. User teams. Entering online Idaho Thespian _ Entering franchise hub screen user home. You have 8 options. GM's offices select new league option. Demand user team. Entering online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Practice available is selected. Coach, manage team, GM's office is selected. Pop-up menu, trade, free agents, NFL entering rosters, QBs, player name K. McCord, player name T. McKee. Entering franchise hub, manage team is selected. GM's office is selected. Managed. Coach Central is selected. Practice available. Coach Central is selected. Manage team is selected. Coach. Practice Coach. Advance week is. Play preseason game is. GM's offices. Manage team is selected. Pop-up menu. You have 6 options. Depth. Team schemes. Entering schemes screen. Defensive scheme option is set to base 3 to 4. Offensive scheme option is set to west. Defensive scheme option is set to base 3 to 4. Entering franchise. GM's office is selected. Manage team is selected. Pop-up menu. You have team schemes. Entering defensive scheme option. Defensive scheme option. Defensive scheme option. Defensive scheme option. Defensive scheme op. Defensive scheme op. Defensive scheme op. Defensive scheme op. Defensive scheme option. Defensive scheme. Defensive scheme option is set to base 3. Defensive scheme op. Defensive scheme option is set to defensive scheme option. Defensive scheme option is set to defensive scheme option is set to defensive scheme. Defensive scheme option is defensive scheme option is set to base 3 to 4. Entering franchise hub screen home. Pop-up menu. Injury team schemes. Enter. Defensive scheme option is set to base 3 to 4. Defensive scheme op. Defensive scheme option is set to 3 4. Defensive scheme option is set. Defensive scheme option is set to base 4 3. Entering GM's office is selected. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. NFL. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 63 columns left. QB. Player name K McCord. Player name T McKee. Player name D Thompson. Player name K McCord. Player name D Thompson Rob. Player name T McKee. Player name D Thompson Robinson. You have 6 options. Set as entering. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Edit player. Entering edit styles. Entering edit ratings. Entering edit play. Development speed. Set. X. Set. Adjust. Set. Strength. Set. Aware. Set. Carrying. Set. Deceive. Set. Break tap. Set. Truck. Set. Set. Chain. Set to 9. Spin move. Set. Juke. Set to catching. Spectacular catch. Set to 6. Short route. Media. Keep route running. Release. Set. Jump. Set. Throwing. Set. Short. Set. Media. Set. Deep. Set. Throw. Set. Throw. Set. Break. Set. Play. Set. Run block power set to 18. Play recognition set to tack set. Set. Hit pass. Set. Block. Set to 20. Power. Pursue. Man. Pursue. Set. Zone. Stem. Set. Toughness. Set. Injure. Set. Long snap. Set. Entering. Done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your change? Entering. Roster screen. 0 rows 34 columns left. Filter equals right. Filter QB. LED. Player name and Smith J. Player name and Smith JR. RED. Player name and Benito. LED. Player name B. Player name B. Player name and Smith JR. RED. Player name and Benito. D. Mike select. Player name and Heen. Player name Gigant. Player name and Heen. Player name Esmond and JR. Player name Gigant. Player name Esmond and JR. Player name and Heen. Player name Esmond and J. Player name and Heen. Player name Esmond. Player name Gigant. Player name Esmond and JR. You have 6 options. Set as enter. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Real. Edit player. Entering edit ratings. Entering edit player screen. Development up. Development speeds. X. Set. Agile. Set. Strength. Set. Awareness. Carry. set, BC, set, break, set, trucking, set, stiff, set, chain, set, spin move, set, juke move, set, catching set to 5, catch in traffic set to 47, catch, set, set, short, me, deep, release, set, jumping, set, break, play actions, pass, play recognition, set, tack, set, hit, set, block, finesse, set, power, set, pursue, set, man, set, zone, set, press, set, stand, tough, set, injure, set, long snap, entering, done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your chain? Entering, roster screen, 0 rows, 31 columns, left filter equals right filter mic. Player name S. Mondan J. You have 6 options. Edit player. Entering, roster screen, will selected. CFS, player name R. Blankenship, player name A. Mukuba. Player name A. Mukuba. Player name A. Mukuba. Player name R. Blankenship, SF, player name J. Chin, FS, player name A. Mukuba. You have 6 option. Edit player. Real, trade away, real, edit player. Entering edit, ratings. Entering edit, development option is set, speed, set, X, set, adjust, set, strength, set, aware, set to 99. Carrying, set to BC vision, set to set to break, set trucking, set to stiff, set to change, set spin move, set to 99, juke move, set spec short route, medium route running, set to 33. Deep route release set to 30, jumping set to 85. Set to 19, throwing power set to 20, short pass block, run block finesse set to 35. Leg impact play recognition set tackling set hit pass set block set finesse set power set burst set man set zone cut set press set kick set kick stand set toughness set in set long snap set. Entering, done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your change? Entering roster screen. 0 rows, 34 columns. Left filter Eagles, right filter FS. Roster player name S Barkley. Player name D. Player name S. Player name S. Player name C Gonzalez. Player name S. Entering franchise hub screen home. Manage team is GM's off. Training camp. Advanced week options. Home you have 8 options. Play preseason game is selected. Coach new option. User teams. Entering online item. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Coach interview is selected. Weekly strategy is selected.
The dawn of a new season brings the dawn of a new era for this franchise. There's a new coach in charge, tasked with guiding this team to the peak of the NFL. For someone with dreams of reaching Canton, this first day and their first interview will set the stage for a career to come.
Coach, a big reason you were hired was your ability to develop talent and get the most out of players. What area will you focus on? Training camp. Focus players. Developing the QB. Finding scheme fits. Focus players. There's some great players on this roster, and we not only have to focus on those players but make sure that time is well spent on their development. Shifting to on the field, which side of the ball will your identity shine through most? Defense. Anywhere specific on defense? Linebacker, cornerbacks, safety, linebackers, cornerbacks. It's a passing league, and one of my favorite things is stopping what everyone wants to do, so I'll have our corners ready for any passing attack in this league. And lastly, coach, what will give you an advantage over other coaches in this league? Innovative play calling. Developing defense. Defense wins championships, and I plan on developing some of the best defenders this game has ever seen. Thanks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Trainer talk. Team health is selected. Advanced week. Pop-up menu. You have 3 options. 4. Jump ahead. Entering. Attend. Sim ahead. Unlocks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Hire and assign. Weekly strategy is upgrade play. Coach central is selected. Upgrade player. Entering player upgrades screen. XP feedback.
The players on your team earn some
Xavier
XP.
McKinney is selected.
Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game.
Enter. Yes. Entering. Attention pop-up 40. Entering franchise hubs. GM's office is selected. Manage. Pop-up menu. You have 6 options. Entering. Depth chart screen. 0 rows. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. HB. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. FB. Depth 1. W. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth 4. T selected. Depth 1. Entering franchise hub screen home. GM's off. Pop-up menu. Free agents. Entering free agents screen. QB. HB selected. F. T select. Player name M. Ali Cox. Player name Jakins. You have 6 op. Enter. Yes. Entering success pop-up T Jordan. Entering free agents screen. 0 rows for L C R L E D T. Player name C Campbell. You have 6 op. Entering Yes. Entering success pop-up GT. Entering free. Entering franchise hub screen home. Cut to hire and assign scouts is selected. Weekly strategy. Manage team is selected. Pop-up menu, you have 6 options. Entering depth. AHB depth 1. FB selected. Depth 1. T select depth 1. Depth. Depth. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. LT select depth 1. LG select depth 1. LT select depth 1. LG depth 1. C selected. LG select depth 1. C select LG select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. C selected depth 1. RG select depth 1. Depth 2. RT select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. LED depth 1. RED depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. DT select RE LEDG depth 1. RDT depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Samsung depth 1. Depth 2. Mike select depth 1. Depth 2. Samsung depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 2. Mike select depth 1. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth. Depth. Depth 4. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Sam's depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. 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 Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. 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 Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Mike select depth 1. Depth 3. Depth 1. Will select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth. Depth 2. Depth. 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 Depth 1. CB select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 5. Depth. Depth 5. Depth 4. Depth 5. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 4. Depth 5. Depth 4. Depth 4. Depth. Depth 4. Depth 1. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. Depth 1. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. K selected. P select. LS. K. P. 3D. Depth 1. Depth 2. GAD selected. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. 3D. Depth 1. GAD select. Depth 1. Depth 2. PW. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 1. SL. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth. 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 Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 3. RLE. Depth 1. RRE. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth. 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 Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. RDT. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. Depth. NT select. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. SUB. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth. 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 Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. 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 Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. Depth. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. SL. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth. Depth. Depth 3. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth. Entering franchise hub screen home. Coach, week, high, cut 2 players is select. Choose a draft class. You have 3 options. Keep auto-generated rookies is selected. Hire and assign scouts is select. Region break scouts. Entering week, manage team is GM's off. Play season game is selected. GM man, weekly strat. Hire and assign scout. Cut 2 players is select. Play season game is selected. Options user teams. Enter online Idaho. Online Idaho. Entering actions pop up. Select an action. Switch to entering weekly schedule screen. Weekly upgrade players. Entering player upgrades screen XP feedback. You have 6 options. G and yes. Entering attention pop-up 7. Entering French. GM's office is selected. Man pop-up menu. You have 6 options. Entering depth chart screen 0 row. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. H. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. FB. Depth 1. W. Depth 1. Depth 4. Depth 1. T-cell. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. LT. Depth 1. LG. Depth 1. C select. Depth 1. Depth 2. RG. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. RT. Depth 1. LEDG. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth. Depth 2. Depth 1. RED. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth. 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 DT select. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 1. Samsung. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Mixel. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 2. Will select. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. CB select. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. FS. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 1. SS. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth. Depth. Depth 2. Depth 3. Case. P select. LS select. KR selected. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 5. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. PR select. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 3. Cost select. 3DR. Depth 1. GAD select. Depth 1. PW. Depth 1. Depth 1. SL. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. RLE. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth. Depth. RRE. Depth 1. Depth. Depth. RLE. Depth 1. Depth 2. RRE. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth. Depth. RLE. Depth 1. RRE. Depth 1. Depth. Depth 2. Depth 1. RDT. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. NT select depth 1. SUB depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 3. Depth. Depth. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Player position. Morale modified overall 99. Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified overall 99. Morale modified overall 7. SL. Morale modified overall 99. Morale modified overall 82. Morale modified overall 99. Morale modified overall 82. Morale modified overall 99. Entering franchise new option user teams entering online Idaho Fest entering actions pop up select an action entering weekly schedule screen manage team is selected pop up menu you have 6 options entering depth chart PWH depth 1 get selected depth 1 depth 2 depth 1 depth 2 speed rating speed acceleration rating strength speed rating 99 speed rating 19 morale 50 SLW morale 50 PW get selected 3DRB morale 50 costs KR select morale 50 morale modified overall morale modified overall 8 morale modified overall morale modified overall 80 morale modified overall 99 morale modified overall 80 morale modified overall 99 morale modified overall morale modified overall 80 morale modified overall 66 morale modified overall 80 morale modified overall 70 morale modified overall 65 morale modified overall 80 entering franchise hub screen home options user teams entering online entering actions pop up select an action entering weekly schedule screen GM's off play advance week pop up menu you have 3 options ready to advance is selected play season game is selected entering team ready view advance edit uniform entering edit uniforms uniform name option is set uniform name option is set to custom home uniform name option is set to custom away uniform name option is set to custom home jersey option is set to Nike pants option is set to Nike pants option is set to Nike away pants option is set to Nike away pants ready
the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your defending NFC East champion, Philadelphia Eagles.
On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys ready to get this one going. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one.
You have to. Entering French. Super Sim is selected. Entering. No. Slow is selected. Jump for. Super Sim you have. Neck. End of game.
The first of 272 games in the regular season. Buckle up. The Cowboys, the Eagles, underway to begin 2025.
You have to. Entering franchise
across the 20, but not
creations
much
is only
further as he's
selected.
dropped at the 23-yard line. So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want. But this guy, he is hard to corral.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Here's Milton now to throw. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
So the Eagles now, they'll be in great position here to start things out. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week. It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
So the completion good for 6 yards. 3rd and 7 now.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 6.
Thompson Robinson now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Thompson Robinson off of play action. To the right side and into the hands of the Tyron Granson. And taken into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Kylan Granson from 6 yards away. And the Eagles are on the board here first in the season opener.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Elliott good on the extra point. And that that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, heck of a move, man. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
They'll run up the middle here with Blue. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down.
And the Cowboys first down. A gain of 16 yards.
Milton.
First down, Dallas.
And he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Throwing is Milton. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
Now Milton. Going right back to Ferguson. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys.
To throw, it's Milton. Trying to set up a screen for Blue. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. 3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. They'll swing this out to Blue. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
To throw is Milton. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. Now 3rd down and 7. Here's Milton. For the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks, you tell us, end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. And they'll begin by running the option. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Thompson Robinson here from the gun. This is Smith to the ground. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
To throw is DTR. Touchdown! Dallas Goedert from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are able to stretch out their lead. So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in Week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready for this game, it's all coming together so far.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Possession of the football going back to the Cowboys. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But you also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll go with the keeper. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now this time he'll look to throw. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Nick Benito coming in there to record the sack. Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Milton. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 25.
That catch now puts him on the doorstep of 500. It's his 499th reception. Back to throw now on first down. Able to hit his target Lamb. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9.
At the 24-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That is caught by Lamb. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. A chance for a first touchdown drive of the year. It's 1st and goal. On 1st down, it's Blue. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. They'll try again. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jaden Blue with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Cowboys are back within a score.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3. Off the play fake, Thompson Robinson. His short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Thompson Robinson now. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The DTR going to throw it here. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
4 yards. That's another Eagles.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Cowboys 29.
Thompson Robinson now. His short throw caught by Goddard. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's Thompson Robinson looking to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to add on to that lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again.
They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not to any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen and put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well.
Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. The offense on third down today, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first.
That's good. First down. 2 yards on the play. First down.
Here's Milton now to throw. Out to right, he finds Tolbert.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
Brings up second and 1. At their 49-yard line.
They go with Blue between the tackles. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
It's a gain of a yard. Cowboys first down. A gain of a yard. And the Cowboys first down.
And not a lot of daylight. Not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
Second and 10.
Here's second and 10.
Operating from the gun. Milton. Left side to Lamb. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short. So it'll be third and less than a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it
They'll try and sneak it here. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Cowboys first down.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches and then the quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
62 yards rushing for him in his first half as he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener. And from the 34, here's second and 4.
On the toss, here's Williams. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down. Back to throw. Milton. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They go draw here. Blue. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
They'll try and run again with Blue. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to third down.
A gain of 2. Brings up third and less than a yard.
It's a quarterback sneak. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that play seemed well scouted defensively. They collapsed everything inside. Nowhere to go in the quarterback sneak. Now he's going to bring up 4th down.
On 4th down, Milton. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Blue. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for second down.
He's already found the end zone once in this half, and they do a nice job there pushing him backwards and denied his bid for a second score.
Now from the 9, here's second and goal.
Milton.
Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
It's now third and
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
Throwing is Milton. This is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys! From 4 yards out. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. And they've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this turns into a nice game with a slide at the end. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. To throw, it's Milton. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Lamb. And Lamb going to have a Cowboys first down as he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Now Milton. To the sideline and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Well, he's going to go for it all. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Good throw there, and I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but he looks a lot more comfortable in his second season.
You can tell he put the work in the offseason, and what I mean by that is understanding the playbook. Not just the plays and how to execute them, but how to do it against a variety of defenses. Also understands his team better, what they can and cannot do. You can see the confidence rising in him as he plays.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. Throwing. Thompson Robinson. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. Edgerrin Cooper on the cover.
Thompson Robinson throwing here. Got him in. It's Brown. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Eagles, first down.
And once more, it's Thompson Robinson. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Running again with Barkley on second down. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 35. Last play, they got stuffed in the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Up the middle with Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Thompson Robinson now to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Cowboys are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here of the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
That's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Milton. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A gain there of 21 yards.
And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On to give, this is Blue. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No gain on the play.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 14. First down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
That's into the hands of Tolbert. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
Another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They hand it off. It's Blue. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Now 3rd down and 6.
To throw is Milton. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And the Cowboys first down. 1st and goal.
Now, I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson from 6 yards away. And the Cowboys are able to widen their advantage. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. But I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that, so he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the 2nd-year quarterback.
So that one a long 11-play drive, and it's capped off for the Cowboys touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Barkley, inside handoff. And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Second down. Here's Barkley again. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Thompson Robinson will look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. But Nick Bonito not letting him escape there. He was in instant pursuit off the snap and dropped him behind the line. Operating from the gun, Milton. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Now a handoff to Blue running left side. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
This is taken at the 18. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back. And the Eagles will have it, taking over first and 10. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 59 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw is DTR. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Play action, now Thompson Robinson. Over the middle here to Brown. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 37. Philadelphia picking up.
You have to. Entering franchise screen, you have 3 options. Resume is selected.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 37-yard line. Here's a give to Barkley. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Now he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Osa Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Smith catches that side. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10.
Here's Thompson Robinson looking to throw it. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Thompson Robinson now. This will be caught at about the 6. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
But they've certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate. But that last one, earning them a new set of downs.
And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big-time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there. They went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
Eagles 28.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. The drive starts with a run by Blue. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Milton now to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Brandon Graham applied the heat off the edge. He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. He opted to go with the scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th. Here's Brian Anger now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. Taken from just outside the 30. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. The DTR going to throw it here. Big short throw caught by Goddard. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Thompson Robinson keeps it running left. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. He has enough for the 1st down on the keeper, a gain of 6.
And an Eagles first down.
Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, He committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
Second and 8.
Running again with Barkley on second down. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys' 34. 75 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Thompson Robinson will sneak it. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Thompson Robinson now. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Running left, it's Barkley. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down. The Eagles on third down. 6 conversions and 9 tries. They've done a great job of picking these up. And he's going to go down here. Safe. They push him back to the 34. Brian Burns with a big-time sack on third down. It's a loss of 7. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
Yeah, and sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. It can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Dallas offense set for this next drive. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter. They start the drive with a give to Blue. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now second and 4 from the 31.
Second and 4.
They go again with Blue. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. Looking to throw. Milton. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for Dallas. This is brought in at the 21. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A good return there. Call it 13 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. Looking to put a drive together. Thompson Robinson off of play action. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
13 yards on the play. And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at their 49-yard line.
A handoff to Barkley. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that run. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A third down pickup of 5. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. Going for it. Thompson Robinson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it Proves to be a good one.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
2nd and 11.
Thompson Robinson. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Number 6, Devontae Smith.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 23.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st down in field goal range already. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain.
2nd down, here's Barkley again. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
So a big, big kick coming now for Jake Elliott. This for the lead in the final stages. The kick by Elliott is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
So now the Cowboys down by a field goal. A minute 15 remaining. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here 1st and 10. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Cowboys 1st down.
Back to throw. Tolbert hauls in the out route. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
That's another Cowboys.
He's back to throw. Gets it underneath to Blue. At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
Back to throw. Another one is C.D. Lamb. He's got it. Here's 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
And now the spike comes with 28 seconds left on the clock. Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's 3rd down now. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. This was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in Week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for the Eagles, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face Kansas City next week. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Game is selected.
So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
View highlight player stats. Entering. QB rating 102.1. Completions third. Completion. QB rating 100. QB rating 102.1. QB rating 109. Rushing selected. Average yards 79. Yards 7. Yards 10. Yards 82. Receiving selected. Receiving yards 117. Receiving yards 117. Receiving yards 83. Receiving yards 74. Receiving yards 61. Receiving yards 52. Receiving yards 44. Receiving yards 36. Receiving yards 31. Receiving yards 30. Receiving yards 27. Blocking selected. Sacks allowed. Pancake locks free. Pancake locks free. Pancake locks free. Pancake locks. Pancake locks free. Pancake locks 1. Pancake blocks 0. Pancake locks 1. Pancake locks 1. Pancake locks 2. Pancake locks 2. Pancake locks 2. Pancake locks free. Pancake locks free. Defensive selected. Tackles 8. Tackles 5. Tackles 8. Tackles 5. Tackles 4. Tackles 10. Tackles 11. Tackles 10. Tackles 13. Tackles 14. Tackles 13. Tackles 13. Tackles 15. Tackles for loss 1. Tackles for loss 2. 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 Tackles for loss 1. 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 QB sacks 0.0. QB sacks 1. QB sacks 1. QB sacks 1. QB sacks 0. Interception 0. Interceptions 1. Interception. Average interception. Longest intercept. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 2. Pass deflections 2. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 1. Pass forced fumble 0. Fumble recover. Fumble return. FG. Safeties. Touchdown 0. Entering post. Finish game is selected. Entering weekly schedule screen. Practice available. Coach Central is selected. Manage team is select. GM's office. Options. Members. Entering franchise hub screen. User teams. Members. Entering user teams. Entering user online. Entering action. Entering confirm action pop-up. How many weeks do you want to keep the autopilot on? Online Idaho. Online Idaho. Entering action. Online Entering actions pop-up. Select. Entering weekly schedule screen. Weekly strat. Coach Central. Manage team is GM's offices. News. League entering screen. Schedule. Options. User teams. Enter. Online. Entering actions pop-up. Select an action. Entering weekly schedule screen. Week upgrade players. Entering player upgrades screen. XP feedback. You have 15 options. Area enter. Yes. Entering attention pop-up 15. Entering franchise. GM's offices select. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 63 columns left. QB player named emails. Player name Gmerts. Player named emails. Player name position. Player age 26. Overall grade 67. Overall player age 24. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. View set at trade away. Entering player name Gmerts. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. View set at trade real edit player. Real trade add to trade block. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 34 columns left filter Texans right filter QB. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play season GM's off. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. NFL. Free agents. Entering. Free agents. QBs. Player name J Flyo. Player age 40. Player age 24. Player age 20. Player age 25. 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 You have 6 options. Entering. Yes. Entering. Success pop-up QBM reach. Entering. Free aid. Entering franchise hubs. Hi. We. Manage. GM's office is selected. Entering. Alert pop-up no replays. Manage team. GM's off. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. NFL rosters is selected. Entering. Rosters. QBs. Player name team. Player name. You have 6 views. Trade. Release. And yes. Entering. Success pop-up QB Emory Jones has been released. Okay. Entering. Player name G Mertz. Entering. Friend. GM. Pop-up menu. Trade. Free agents. Entering. Free. QB selected. Player name. Player age 4. Player age. Player age 25. You have 6 Entering. Yes. Entering. Success pop-up cube. Entering. Free agents screen 0. Entering. Man. GM. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. Entering. Rosters. Titans. Texan. Player. QB select. Player named emails. Player name Gmer. You have 6 views. Trade. Release. And yes. Entering. Success pop-up QB great. Entering. Ross. Player name me Jones. You have 6 views. Set it. Enter. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. View. Edit player. Entering styles. Entering edit ratings. Entering edit player. Development speed. Set X. Set agile. Set strength. Set aware. Set car. Set receive. Set break tax. Set to 99. Trucking set to 39. Set stiff. Set change. Set spin move. Set juke move. Set catching set to 29. Cat short key release set jump set throw set short set medium set keep set throw on the run set to 7 set throw under pressure set to set breaks set play action set pass blocking set to 70 pass impact play rec tackling play set tackle set hit power set to block pursuit set to 20 set to man cover zone coverage set to 18 press set kick punt kicking power set kick stamina set tough set to injury set to 90 long snap set to 10 in tough step Speed set to 99. Entering. Done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your changes? Entering. Roster screen. 0 rows 34 columns. Left filter Texans. Player name. Player name E. Jones. AHB. Player name J. Mixon. Player name N. Chuck. Player name D. Player name W. Marks. FB. Player name J. Johnson. WR. Player name N. Player name. Player name. Player name J. Higgins. Player name N. Call. T. Select. Player name D. Schultz. Player name. Player name D. Jordan. L. C. RG selected. RT. LEDG. Player name W. and RED. Player name D. Hunter. DT. Player name D. Lawrence. Sam. Select. Player name H2Do. Mike. Select. Player name A. Player name. Player name. Player name A. Alec. Will. Select. Player name D. Henley. Player name C. Hare. Player name J. Hill. CB. Player name D. Stingley Jr. Will. Mike. Player name A. Alabama Shire. Player name N. Eamon. Player name J. Player name N. Player name A. Alabama. Player name. Player name J. Hansen. Player name N. Eamon. Player name A. Alabama Shire. Player name N. Eamon. Player name A. Alabama Shire. You have 6 options. Overview. Add to trade block. Edit. Restructure contract. Edit player. Entering edit ratings. Entering edit. Development option is set to develop speed. Set access. Set agile. Set strength. Set aware. Set carry. Set BC vision. Set break. Set trucking. Set stiff. Set change. Set spin move. Set juke move. Set catch. Set catch. Set spectacular. Set short route running set to 17. Me key real John set lead block impact play record set tackle set hit pass set block set finesse set power set pursue set man set zone set press set to not kick stamina set toughness set to 87 set to 88 set to 80 set injure set to 99 long snaps. Entering done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your chain? Entering roster screen. 0 rows 31 columns. Left filter Texans. Right filter Mike. Will selected. Player name D. Henley. CB player name D. Stingley Jr. Player name Kayla Siter. Player name J. Smith. Player name Kayla Siter. Player name T. Smith. Player name D. Stingley Jr. Player name Kayla Siter. Player name J. Smith. You have 6 options. View set as enter. Yes. Entering 6. You have 6 options. Overview. Release. Edit player. Entering edit ratings. Entering edit player. Development speed. set, X, set, agile, set, strength, set, aware, set, carrot, set, BC, set, brake tackle, set, trucking, set, stiff, set, chain, set, spin move, set, juke move, set, catching, set, catch, set, spec, set, short route, set, medium, set, keeper, set, really, set, jump, set to throw, short, medium, keep, throw, break, play action set to 6, pass blocking set to 35, set to pass, set to pass, set, run block, set, run block, set, run block, set, lead block set to 25, set to set, impact, set to play, set, tackle, set, hit pass, set, block, set, finesse, set, power, set, pursue, set, man, set, zone cup, set, press, set, kick punt, set, kick, stem, set, toughness, set to injure, set to long snap set to 10. Entering done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your change? Entering roster screen 0 rows 35 columns left filter Texans right filter CB F F K P L draft rosters player name E Jones player name player name player name player name D player name J Mixon player name E Jones player name A Alabama Shire. Entering franchise hub screen home. Weekly strategy is selected. Coach managed GM managed pop-up menu. You have 6 options. Entering depth chart depth 2 depth 3 depth 2 AH depth 1 depth 2 depth 1 FB depth 1 depth 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 3 depth 2 depth 3 depth 2 depth 1 depth 2 depth 2 depth 1 W depth 1 depth 2 depth 3 depth 2 depth 1 depth 2 depth 4 depth 5 depth 6 depth 5 depth 4 depth 5 depth 4 depth 1 T select depth 1 W depth 1 depth 6 depth depth 5, depth 6, depth 4, depth 5, depth 3, depth 4, depth 5, depth 1, T select depth 1, LT depth 1, depth 2, depth 1, LG depth 1, depth 2, depth 3, depth 2, depth 3, depth 2, depth, depth 2, depth 1, depth 2, entering, attention, depth 1, depth 3, depth 2, entering, depth 1, depth 2, depth 3, C select, depth 1, depth, RG select, depth 1, depth 2, depth 2, depth 3, depth 2, depth, RT select, depth 1, depth 2, depth, LEDG, depth 1, REDG, depth 1, depth 2, depth 2, depth 3, DT, depth 1, depth 2, depth 1, depth 2, depth 3, depth 2, depth 2, depth 3, depth 1, Samsung, depth 1, depth 2, depth 3, depth 2, depth 1, depth 2, depth 3, depth 1, depth, depth 1, depth 2, depth, depth 2, depth 1, depth 2, depth 1, Mixel, depth 1, depth 2, depth 1, will select, depth 1, depth 2, depth 3, depth 2, depth 2, depth 3, depth, Mike's, depth 1, depth 4, depth, Sam's, depth 1, Mike, will select, depth 1, Mike select, depth 1, depth 4, depth, depth 3, depth 2, depth 3, Sam's, depth 1, depth, depth, depth 1, Mike select, depth 1, depth 2, depth 3, will select, depth 1, CB select, depth 1, depth 2, depth 2, depth, depth 3, depth 2, depth 3, depth 5, depth 5, depth 4, depth, depth 3, depth 1, FS select, depth 1, depth 2, depth 1, SS, depth 1, depth 2, FS, depth 1, depth 3, depth, depth 3, SS, depth 1, K select, P, L, KR, depth 1, morale modified overall 89, morale modified overall 85, morale modified overall 83, morale modified morale modified overall PR select morale modified overall 88, morale modified overall 83, morale modified Morale modified overall. Morale modified over. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall 19. Costs 3D. Morale modified overall 82. Morale modified overall 8. GAD select. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall 69. Morale modified overall 75. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall 70. PW. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall 89. SLW. Morale modified overall 82. PW. Morale modified over. Morale modified overall. SLW. Morale modified overall 82. Morale modified over. Morale modified overall 88. Morale modified overall 82. Morale modified over. Morale modified over. Morale modified overall 99. RLEs. Morale modified overall 87. RREs. Morale modified overall 85. Morale modified overall. RLEs. Morale modified overall 87. RREs. Morale modified overall 85. Morale modified overall 87. Morale modified overall. RLEs. Morale modified overall 87. RRE select. Morale modified overall 75. Morale modified overall 70. RLE select. Morale modified overall 75. Morale modified overall 75. Morale modified overall 70. RDT select. Morale modified overall 77. Morale modified overall 90. Morale modified overall 77. Morale modified overall 73. Anti-select. Morale modified overall 70. Morale modified over. Morale modified overall. SUBL. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall 72. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall 82. Morale modified overall 81. Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified overall 81. SLs. Morale modified overall 74. Morale modified overall 68. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified. Morale modified overall 68. Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified over. Morale modified over. Morale modified. Morale modified overall. Morale modified. Morale modified overall 80. Entering franchise hub screen home. GM's office is selected. Leave option. User teams. Entering online Idaho Thespian _ entering new home. You have 7 options. Manage team is select. Pop-up menu. You have team schemes. Entering schemes screen. You have 4 options. Offensive scheme option. Offensive scheme option is set. Offensive scheme option is offensive scheme option is set to offensive scheme option is set to vertical offensive scheme option is set to vertical power run. Defensive scheme option is set to 4-3 cover 3. Defensive scheme option is set to base 4. Defensive scheme option is set to defensive scheme option is set to 4. Defensive scheme option is defensive scheme op defensive scheme option defensive scheme option defensive scheme option is set defensive scheme option is set defensive scheme option defensive scheme option is set to 4/3. Entering franchise hub screen home. Options user teams. Entering online entering actions pop up select an action and entering weekly schedules managed pop up menu you have 6 options GM's pop up menu you have 8 options NFL roster entering roster screen Dolphin Eagle Rams Ravens selected player name D Adams QB player name M player name J Garoppolo player name M AHB player name K Williams FB double player name D Adams player name Anag Huller T select player name T Higgy LT player name A Jackson LG player name S Avila C select player name C Shelton RG player name K Dotson RT player name R Havens LED player name J Verse RED player name B Young DT player name K Turner Sam selected Mike player name N Landman player name T player name S Dalek. You have 6 options. Edit player. Entering edit ratings. Entering development speed set X set adjust set strength set aware set carrot set BC set break set trucking set stiff set chain set spin set juke move set catching set catch it set spec set to 19 short route mid deep jump set in play set tack set hit set block set finesse set power set pursue set man set zone cut set press set stamina set tough set injure set long snaps entering done editing pop-up would you like to save your chain entering roster screen 0 rows 31 columns left filter Rams right fill will select player name most Pates player name C Paul Jr. You have 6 options over edit player entering ratings entering edit player development speed set access set agile set strength set aware set carrot set BC set break set trucking set stiff set change of direction set set, spin move, set, juke move, set, catch, set, cat, set, spectac, set, short, jump, set, throwing pass, short, throw on, throw under pressure, set to break, play action, set, pass blocking, set to 45, impact, play rec, set, tack, set, hit, set, block, set, finesse, set, power, set, pursue, set, man, set, zone cut, set, stem, set, tough, set, inj, set, long snap, entering, done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your entering, roster screen, 0 rows, 31 columns left, CB, player name D. Williams, player name A. Witherspoon, FS, player name K. Kinch, SS, player name K. Curl, FCB, player name D. Williams, player name A. Witherspoon, player name C. Player name D. Kendrick, player name E. Forbes Jr., player name A. Green II, player name E. Forbes Jr. You have 6 options. Edit player. Entering ratings. Entering edit development speed. Set X set agility set strength set away set carry set set break set truck set stiff set chain set spin set juke set catch set cat set spec set short set medium set deep set real set jump set pass blocking set to 35 set pass set pass set run set run set run set lead set impact set play set tackling set hit pass set block set finesse set power set pursue set man set zone cut set press set kick set stamina set toughness set injury set entering done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your chain? Entering roster screen, 0 rows, 35 columns left, filter Rams right. Entering franchise hub screen, new lead option User teams. Entering. Online Idaho. Entering. Actions pop-up. Select an action. Switch. And entering weekly schedule screen. Weekly. Coach send. Man. GM's off. Play season game is selected. 20-minute experience. You have 4 options. Play the moment is selected. Skip simulate strategy. Play full. Play defense only is selected. Play full game is selected. Entering team select. Ready. Edit uniforms submenu. Entering edit uniforms. Uniform name option is set to current away. Uniform name option is set to custom home. Uniform name option is set to custom away. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set to current color rush. Uniform name option is set to current home option. Uniform name option is set to current away option. Uniform name option is set to current alternate option. Uniform name option is set to 2020's home. Uniform name option is set to Uniform name option is set to 2020. Uniform name option is set to 20. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set to. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set to 2020's alternate. Uniform name option is set to. Uniform name option is set to 2020's alternate option. Edit CPU. Entering edit uniform. Uniform name option is set to. Uniform name option is set to. Uniform name option is set to current rivalries. Ready.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Houston Texans and the Los Angeles Rams. On the Houston sideline, D'Amico Ryan. He has led the Texans to the AFC South title in each of his first 2 seasons at the helm. On the other side, Super Bowl winning coach Sean McVay, coach of the Rams since 2017.
Entering play call. You have to. Super sim is selected. Entering. No, slow is selected. Jump forward. Super net. End of game.
Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. We're ready to start year 2 together in the booth. Off we go from Southern California.
You have to. Entering franchise screen. You have 3 options. Zone is selected.
The Rams once again led by Matthew Stafford at quarterback. First 12 years with Detroit. His 5th year with the Rams, including a Super Bowl championship, winning Super Bowl 56. The #1 overall pick all the way back in 2009.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week 1 of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
He was defended by Jalen Petrie.
They'll go with Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain there of 11. Good for a Rams first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Give him 10 more on that one. And another first down.
Rams
set to go now on 1st and 10
at the 33-yard line.
It's another run here for Williams. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. That's Henry Toto on the tackle. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
To number 25. That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Out of the gun, Stafford. That ball is caught on the sideline, and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
That's another Rams first down.
From the gun, here's Stafford. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now second and
Trying the left side, here goes Williams. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. Play 10 of this opening drive. And here's third down. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Tyler Higbee. Touchdown, Rams.
It is certainly an ideal way to start a season, Mike. You get the ball first, you come out, you look sharp, you're in and out of the huddle, you're super efficient. Not only do you take the ball all the way down the field, but you come away with 6. And I know they sure hope that this is a sign of things to come, not only for this offense today, but as the rest of the season unfolds.
It's the score, Rams 7, Texans nothing.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Tremon Smith on the return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. He'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. It's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, we're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
Second and 9.
Now Jones on the bootleg. This is intercepted. Picked off by Emmanuel Ford. They're going to have it at their own 20-yard line.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. He'll find his tight end. It's Kobe Parkinson. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
At the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
On second down, a run with Williams. And they'll bring down around the 27-yard line. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop.
That's a gain of 3.
He'll come up to third and 3. A shotgun snaps to Stafford. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
6. That's good for our Rams. First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Off play action. It's Stafford. That finds Nakua downfield. Complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
25 yards on the
First catch for him on this new season. And it results in a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert.
So, from 37, here's 2nd down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up
To the air again. Stafford. To the left side. Adams has it. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Texans offense ready to take over for their second possession. They'll start out first down and 10. On play action, it's Jones. He's got his man. It's Nico Collins. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Texans.
They'll run on first down with Mixon. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. He's brought down by Obi Turner. It is second and 6.
At the 46-yard line.
Shotgun now for Jones. That's going to be incomplete. Covering very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 6 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Jones. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
23 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Texans first down.
Third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
First down.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to start them right at the line of scrimmage. It is second and 9.
Second and 9. At the Rams 17-yard line.
Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
First and goal, Houston.
This one in for a Texans touchdown.
Touchdown, Houston.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. This will be returned from the 6. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So, Greg, here come the Rams, and for a minute there in the offseason, maybe this would have looked very differently, but Matthew Stafford is back, Sean McVay is here, and I don't know about you, but when I see those two together, I get worried if I'm on the other side of the field.
And I'll tell you what, you think back just a couple years ago, they swing for the fences, Mike, they do the blockbuster trade to get Stafford from Detroit to L.A., it leads to a Super Bowl, and then some tough times. They kind of fell into a little bit of a ditch trying to rebuild that roster that they mortgaged the future on. And I think what really gets your attention the most, for as good as Cooper Kupp was, now he's gone, as good as Puka Nacua is, and the offense now going to run through him, it's that defense, man. I mean, these young defenders, they on that side of the ball, fast, they play physical. I think it's now turned into a little more defensive-led team, which is hard to believe when you're talking about an offense led by Matthew Stafford and Sean McVay.
3rd and long. Here's Stafford. And that is incomplete contact, but the flags. It's going to be 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. He is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
On the quick slant, it's caught by Tank. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's
throwing is Jones on 3rd down. That one caught by Smith. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. So, 1st quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. 10-7 is the score. We're back in Southern California in a moment. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. A quick throw taken in out wide by Down. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Texans first
They'll
down.
run with Mixon. To the pylon, he's in. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Houston.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. He'll start at the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Kyron Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. Greg, you take a peek back and look at the NFC West in totality. You just are reminded of how quick things change. I don't think anybody in the country thought the 49ers would be the last place team in this division last year. Shows you, one, how changeable it is, but also the quality of teams in this division.
Absolutely. And I mean, they were the Super Bowl favorite, at least out of the NFC a year ago, and then to find themselves 6-11.
He gets free inside the 20, and they are not going to catch up to him. He will score 73 yards. Touchdown, Rams. For Adams, it's career touchdown number 104. Third amongst active players, but his first as an LA Ram. Chardy now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Rams move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. On first down, they'll start with Mixon. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He's tackled on the 29-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's
Jones. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
17 yards. First down, Houston.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
From the 48-yard line, here's second and 7. To throw is Jones. That's into the hands of Dell on the right side. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Gain of 9 yards. First down, Texans.
Here's a little pop pass heading to the right. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
Fake the handoff. Now Jones.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
On third and long, it's Jones. This one's going to be taken in by Collins. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you can. And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
So the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Rams offense and Devontae Adams heading back onto the field. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. That was never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. This throw right side is caught by Adams. Third down, 3 to go.
A gain of 10 makes it third and 3.
From the gun, here's Stafford. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a first down. A give, and here comes Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
They work just shy of midfield on second and 9. Back to throw, Stafford. Pass caught right side by Higbee. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
7 makes it third and 2.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big one there on third down, good for 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
It's
second and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run it with Williams. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal.
A 28-yard
This, about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Rams move out in front, 20-17.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. Greg, when you look at the AFC South, there's an appreciation for what the Houston Texans have done. A couple of different quarterbacks, a couple of different head coaches. They've really been the team over the last several years that has been the team to beat in this division. And for the others, there's been moments. The question is, what pieces can they put together to try to knock Houston off the top?
Yeah, and you know, nobody wants to be in this, right, Mike? Your coach got fired probably for a reason. You're drafted at the top of the draft order for a reason. Typically means things didn't go great. But if you're going to rebuild, I'll tell you, you want to do it in a division where there's a lot of wins on your schedule. And that's certainly the AFC South over the last couple of years. So as bad as things feel with your Jacksonville and Tennessee, the fact that there's not a big dog in your division, your ability to find yourself climbing up the ladder is not as far as away as it might seem in the moment.
Hey, Greg, I've heard you say a bunch of times, if you have a quarterback, you have a chance. Well, both of the teams at the bottom of the division last year, Jacksonville and Tennessee, they've got #1 overall picks as their quarterbacks. One who's been around for a bit in Trevor Lawrence and one who's recently been drafted in Cam Ward. They have to be #1 overall pick performers for these teams to come to the championship.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And with Trevor Lawrence, we've seen him play top-tier #1 overall, got a big new contract. I mean, we've seen him play franchise quarterback level ball. It just hasn't been frequent enough. And then, of course, in Tennessee with Cam Ward, we're not sure what it's going to look like, but we knew in college he was incredible. So if they get the Cam Ward we saw last year at Miami, if he brings that culture-changing presence on and off the field in that locker room to Tennessee, I wouldn't be surprised to see Jacksonville and Tennessee higher up that list.
And the Texans.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Final 2 minutes of this first half where we check in quickly with Scott Hansen. Find out what's coming up at the break. Scott.
All right, Mike. Yes, with 4 games going on here in the late window. That's over the middle and intercepted.
And the Rams are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
Love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping him.
Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. Now, Greg, as we get the season going, obviously the adjustment to last year's new kickoff rules in place. We talked to a lot of coaches during the year. Folks didn't seem too bothered about letting the other team have the ball at the 30-yard line after a touchback. But the 35-yard line, I don't know, does that feel any different to you?
You know, it does, and I think the part that people don't talk about enough, Mike, is the impact that it's making on going forward on 4th down, not settling for field field goals. Because remember, in the old days, if you got stopped inside the 5 or you scored inside the 5, it was all the difference of if I kicked a touchback, they got the ball at the 20. There wasn't that much of a spread, but now all of a sudden, is it in my best interest to settle for a field goal and kick off when I could give you the ball at 35? Or even if I fail down there tight in the red zone on the 3, you now possess the ball inside your own 5-yard line. So I think that's an element now that's causing offenses to go for more touchdowns, kick less field goals, because the ensuing kickoff is giving my opponent the ball in much more favorable territory.
You know, the other rule that is adjusted are overtimes in the regular season will mirror playoff overtime. Each team getting the ball. I'm so happy, Greg. It just felt so incomplete when a team got to overtime, but then their offense, which may be the best part of the team, never got on the field.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree more. And you hear everyone say, oh, well, just get a stop. Well, you know, it's that legendary game between Mahomes and Josh Allen where neither team stopped anyone. It was just an offensive touchdown festival. So you won a coin toss and you get the ball. Well, the other team's defense hadn't gotten to stop the whole game. If Josh Allen got the ball first, he probably would have scored on a walk-off. So I love the idea of both teams getting the ball. If the game is good enough to go to overtime, let's finish it. We don't need to be in a rush. There's no curfew. Let's let the guys finish it on the field a lot more similar to how the regular game goes and not have significantly different game flow come over.
The Rams use their third and final timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. So on comes Joshua Cardi to try this field goal. This one from 39 yards out. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Rams going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. And he will not attempt to return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. Throwing on first down is Jones. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Cowboys in the NFC East. And it's DTR, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. He gets this one complete, 6-yard touchdown pass. The Eagles begin their title defense with a victory in the season opener. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And it's the always dangerous Kyler Murray. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. The Cardinals come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. One more to tell you about. We go to Jacksonville, the Jags taking on the Carolina Panthers. And it's Trevor Lawrence finding his big target, Brenton Strange. 16 yards on the touchdown pass. The Jags get the victory. Congratulations to Liam Cohen, his first win as an NFL head coach. With that, a look at what's already transpired and what's still to come in a busy first week of the new season. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Entering play call, special teams. You have to shut. Super sim is select. Entering super. Entering. No, slow is selected. Jump for super sim. Net. End of game.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
I think there's so many good ones, right? You talk about Stephon Diggs. He ends up in New England, and Cooper Kupp now. He's moving on to Seattle from the Rams, but I think it's the guy the Rams signed to replace him, Devontae Adams. I know he's not the youngest anymore, but watching him play in New York with Aaron Rodgers last year with the Jets, he can still run, he can still make every catch, he can still go up and compete at the high point. I think you put Devontae Adams with Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, in that offense run by Sean McVay. I think that's a sneaky, maybe not a sneaky because he's a really household name, but I think that's a great signing.
And always interesting from the offseason, the quarterbacks move ahead. Unique tie. Some of the biggest names were or now are Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, and now the guy that is going to line up behind center for Seattle, Mike, is Sam Darnold. And, of course, we all saw that incredible season he had last year in Minnesota with Kevin O'Connell and Justin Jefferson and that really dynamic Vikings offense. So now he goes to Seattle. I think he's going to have an inspired Cooper Kupp. He was let go from the Rams. If he's healthy, he's a big weapon. Jackson Smith and Jigba. He has some pieces in that puzzle that he can push the ball downfield to. So I'm excited to see Sam. That's what everyone thought he was going to be coming out of college when he was a high draft pick of the New York Jets. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
He's to the 25, and mark him down up beyond the 30. A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down, L.A.
So we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest, and while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
He finds a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one. From the 41, it's 2nd and 1.
At the 41-yard line.
They put Adams in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. He'll drop this down to Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 18 yards on the catch and run to move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Stafford. Right side, complete to Nacua. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Tyler Higbee. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd.
Stafford will throw here on 3rd and 1. He gets this complete, finding Adams.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Rams.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
These are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Stafford now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags.
Joshua
It's
Carty
4th down.
for the field goal. A 33-yard.
Another one through the upright. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Rams will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Now, Greg, you start to think about, okay, who are the teams that didn't make the playoffs last year that have a chance this year? Look, it happens every year. We just have to identify who they are. Who are a couple top lines for you as we start 2025 here?
As I start the AFC, I think the Cincinnati Bengals. And you got to think the way their season ended last year, they rattle off 5 wins straight, really on the back of Joe Burrow. We could have made the argument that they're a playoff team, but Joe Burrow was the best player in the league. I mean, he was incredible. Most weeks, Mike, he single-handedly carried that offense. Now, new defensive coordinator in Al Golden coming from the college ranks. Can he just make that defense in Cincinnati average? Because if they just play a little bit better with that high-profile offense, I think they're a team. They might not win the division with Baltimore, but they're going to be close and maybe at least get one of those wild card spots.
Why don't you flip it over? Who are the guys you're watching in the NFC?
You know, I think Dallas is going to find themselves, just the fact that I know the division is difficult. Obviously, Philadelphia remains really strong. Does Washington kind of regress a little bit back now in year 2? They were the high-profile, big splash team of last year. Do they regress to the median? Time will tell. But I think healthy Dallas, healthy Dak, healthy Micah Parsons, like that roster that we saw play last year is not the roster on paper that we expected to see. So I think Dallas has a chance. I think San Francisco always is going to be a team again. Dealt with their own injuries last year, McCaffrey, and all the stuff on defense. So I think San Francisco and Dallas are 2 perennial teams we expect to be in the playoff hunt. They missed out last year. I wouldn't be shocked to see them back in it again this year.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. A run here with Mixon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Rams' 12-yard line.
Shotgun now for Jones. A throw caught by Dell on the outside. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Jones. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
It's now 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Jones. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he's going to take this up to the 17-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
That's good for a Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
The motion man is Nakua. They'll fake the handoff now. Stafford. This is incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down. Let's see what this call is. Second down, it's Stafford. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. The motion man is Nakua.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They send a receiver in motion left. They go play action with Stafford. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua.
11 more yards. That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Play action now for Stafford. There's a short one taken in by Higsby. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Texans' 46-yard line.
On the give, it's Williams. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Jalen Smith there for the stop.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first down, Stafford. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 33, here's 2nd down and a yard. 4th quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Rams first down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now it's Williams. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Stafford now on 2nd down. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
Out of the gun, Stafford. That one incomplete. Outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. So on comes Joshua Carney to try this field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Another one through the upright. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Rams will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Houston offense is going to make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. He'll run out of the gun with Mixon. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Jones. He's close to a first down. A gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Gun, it's Jones. There's Pat Man again. Another catch. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. No chance at all. He'll go down. Jared Hurst working his way in to register his first sack of the new season.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
3rd and long.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
To throw is Jones. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Emmanuel Ford.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game is. This defense is all over this passing battle. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
There you see Sean McVay, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Rams. His team heading back onto the field. And this has been the start of the season you hope for. You held serve at home, have the lead here in the fourth quarter, and now it's all about bleeding down that clock. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
46-yard line.
In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. From the gun, here's Stafford. Get about 6 before he's taken down. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. This throw right side is caught by Adams. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
4-yard line. That's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Stafford. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A 2-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and 1.
McGunn on 3rd down. Stafford. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
That's good for the Rams. First down.
And at this stage of the game, every first down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance. A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Again, it's Stafford. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Williams. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
To the air again. Stafford. He's got it at the 3. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Williams is into the end zone. Touchdown, LA.
Touchdown.
This has got to feel good, Greg. You open at home and a great performance with one more touchdown added on top.
Not many better ways, Mike, than to create some excitement amongst your fan base than to have a great home opener. Every team works all off-season. They stress it during training camp. Let's get off to a great start, and then all of a sudden you're able to do it in front of your home crowd. Man, this has been a really impressive performance.
Texans 17.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here's Smith to return it. Whoa! He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Texans offense starting to try out for this next possession. Well, Greg, this is going to take a lot of self-reflection here. You build up so much for the season opener. To struggle like this has got to be a tough year.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Throwing now is Jones. Escaping to his left. And good work defensively to stop this one after a gain of 5. And it will be 4th and long.
a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Throwing, Jones. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. Kyron Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. And Greg, they have had their way right from the start in this season opener. You get that sometimes. You don't know what week one's going to bring, but this has got to be awfully satisfying.
There's no question. It gives such value to all the work that you did all offseason, all the OTAs in the spring, and then through the dog days and training camp. Everyone wants to start the season strong. You're 0-0. Everyone in the league has Super Bowl aspirations. Every fan base thinks it's their year. And then to come out and to deliver, especially on the offensive side of the ball, it's really the ideal way to set up the rest of your season and try to stay on track.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Stafford now on 3rd down. He gets this complete, finding Adams. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. 5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Here's a run. He slams it in there, and he is in. Wait for him. Touchdown, LA.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score Rams 43, Texans 17.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Texans offense getting set to get back to work. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Mixon. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He's brought down at the 31.
They'll go right back to Mixon. Trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of nothing.
Cameron Curl brought him down.
37.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Jones operating out of the pistol. This is hard. He got the connection to Collins.
Complete.
Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 12.
Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Shotgun now for Jones. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the 1st down. A pickup of 8.
8-yard pickup. And the Texans 1st down.
Here's Jones. That's taken in left side by Smith. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw is Jones. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
It's 3rd.
Here we go. One final play. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win here for the Rams. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
And you have
The
player
Rams
stats.
are victorious as we
And
say
player,
so
QB rating
long
one,
from SoFi.
QB rating 1, QB rating 100, QB rating 116.3. Rushing selected, average yards 119. Yards 119. Yards 127. Yards 109. Yards 10. Yards 10. Yards 100. Yards 100. Receiving selected. Receiving yards 144. Receiving yards 60. Receiving yards 60. Receiving yards 100. Receiving yards 60. Receiving yards. Receiving yards 6. Receiving yards 5. Receiving yards 100. Blocking selected. Pancake blocks 4. Pancake blocks. Pancake block. Pancake block. Pancake blocks 1. Pancake block. Pancake block. Defensive selected. Tackles 9. Tackles 5. Tackles 5. Tackles 5. Tackles 3. Tackles 8. Tackles 7. Tackles 7. Tackles 6. Tackles 10. Tackles 12. Tackles 11. Tackles 10. Tackles 10. Tackles 10. Tackles for loss 1. Tackles for loss 1. Tackles for loss 1. Tackles for loss. Tackles for loss 1. Tackles for loss 1. Tackles for loss. QB sacks 1.0. QB sacks 1.0. QB sacks 1. Interceptions 0. Interceptions 1. Interceptions 1. Interception return yards 0. Average pass deflections 2. Pass deflections 2. Pass deflections 3. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflection. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 2. Pass deflections 3. Forced fumble 0. Pass deflections. Forced fumble 0. Fumble recovery. Fumble return. FG. Safety. Touchdown 0. And you finish game is selected. Entering progress and rewards screen, you have two options. Is selected. Is selected. Entering player upgrades screen, Henry to do is selected. You have 7 options. Upgrade is selected. And yes, entering attention and entering weekly schedule screen. Manage team is selected. Pop-up menu, you have 6 options. GM's off. Pop-up menu, you have 8. Entering roster screen. Player name J Smith. Player name A. Player name. Entering franchise hub screen, home. News. League entering screen. Schedule. Stats ampersand awards. League transactions. Stats ampersand awards. Options. User teams. Enter. Online item. Entering actions pop-up, select an act. Entering weekly schedule screen. Upgrade players. Manage team is GM's office. Pop-up menu. You have 8 options. NFL. Entering. Roster. QB. Player name Tiago Velo. Player name Z Wilson. Player name QR. AHB. Player name Hiakin. Overall grade 83. Overall grade 70. FB selected. Overall grade 70. W. Overall grade 95. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 75. Overall grade 70. FB AHB overall grade 80. QB overall grade 63. T overall grade 82. LT overall grade 72. LG overall grade 79. LT overall grade 72. LG select overall grade 7. C select overall grade 70. RG overall grade 73. RT overall grade 74. LED overall grade 82. RED overall grade 79. DT overall grade 84. Samsung overall grade 70. Mike's overall grade 80. Will select overall grade 74. CB select overall grade 77. Overall grade 76. Overall grade 75. Cowboys select Chiefs Bill Vikings NFL overall player really overall grade 99. Overall grade 97. You have 7 options. Trade for. Entering request. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter. Left filter QB. You have 3 options. T. Press opt. And yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft pick. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter QB. You have 3 options. Left filter draft picks. You have 22 options. Overall cap it. Press opt. And yes. Entering trade decline. To talk. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away left. Press opt. And yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or and overall cap it. Press opt. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft. Entering trade. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press opt. Yes. Entering trade declines. 20. Add player or draft. Entering trade lists. Overall cap it. Press opt. Yes. Entering trade declines. 2026 and 2 Tago. Add player or enter. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press opt. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or entering. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Overall cap it. Press opt. And yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or and overall cap it. Press opt. And yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 35 columns left filter NFL right filter CG. Card Charger Dolphin player name piece player name Keikoyu FS player name M Fitzpat SS player name Imelifmu F C my C D R L R R C LG select RG select R LEDG player name J Phillips RE player name B Chubb D will select C F S F player name Imelif player name my FS CB select player name P player name Cake player name P Certain Wilson Mike Sam selected player name WJR Mike select player name J Brooks will select player name T Dodson Mike select Sam select player name WJ Mike select player name J Brooks. Entering franchise hub screen home pop-up menu depth chart free agents entering free agents player name T player name Zemos player name T Hill player name T Jones. You have 6 options. Overview. Enter. Yes. Entering. Success pop-up. Entering. Free. Player names. Entering franchise. We upgrade players. Coach Central is selected. Managed pop-up menu. You have 6 options. GM pop-up menu. You have 8 options. NFL rosters is selected. Entering roster. Double player name T Hill. Player name J. Player name N. Player name T Hill. LED. Player name J Philip. RED. Player name B Chubb. DT selected. Player name Z Seal. Player name K Grant. Sam's. Player name W Gage. Mike selected. Player name J Brook. Will select. Player name T Dodson. Cowboy. Chief. Bills. Bang. Bears. NFL select. Player name C Paul Jr. Player name Zebon. Player name Zebon. Player name C Paul Jr. Player name D Lloyd. Player name C Paul Jr. Player name D Lloyd. Player name D Henley. Player name D Tranquil. Player name J O Usukormo. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering player name D. Player name D Tranquil. Player name M Milano. Player name J. Player name M Milano. Player name J O Usukormo. Player name R Spillin. Player name Q Williams. Player name R. You have 6. Trade 4. Entering request 8. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter all. You have 71 options. P certain I. Left filter will you have 2 options. K Britt will 71. T Dodson will 74 overall. Press option. Enter. Yes. Entering trade. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter will you have 2 options. Left filter draft picks you have 17 options. Press op. Yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or draft. Entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter draft picks you have 17. Left filter QB you have 2 options. Z. Left filter DD you have D Jones. K Grant DD 78 overall. D Jones DD 79 overall. Press option. And yes. Entering trade declines. Add player or entering trade list screen. Trade away left filter DD you have 4 options. Z Seal or D. Left filter draft pick. Overall cap hit. Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline screen. Add player or overall cap hit. Press op. And yes. Entering trade decline. Add player or entering trade overall cap hit. Press op. And yes. Entering trade accepted screen. Entering roster screen. 0 rows 31 columns left filter NFL right filter will. Mike selected. T selected. LT select. Player name T Williams. Bears. Browns. Charger. Chief. Player name P Paul. Overall grade 70. Overall grade 72. Eagles select. Dolphins. Overall grade LG. Overall grade 79. Cecil. Overall grade 70. RG. Overall grade 70. RT. Overall grade 70. RG. Overall grade 73. RT. Overall grade 74. RG. LT select. LT. Overall grade 72. Overall grade 72. TW FB AHB select. Overall grade 83. QB. Overall grade 66. Overall grade 63. Overall grade 66. Overall grade 63. You have 7 options. Upgrade is selected. Overview. View. Set as. Enter. Yes. Entering. You have 7 options. Overview. View in. Release. Edit player. Entering edit player screen. You have 7 options. First name is select. Styles. Entering edit ratings. Entering edit play. Development option. Speed. Set. X. Set. Set. Adjust. Set. Stress. Set. Aware. Set. Set. Car. Set. Set. DC vision set to set. Set. Brake. Set. Truck. Set. Set. Stiff. Set. Set. Chain. Set. Set. Spin. Set. Set. Juke. Set. Set. Key. Really. Jumping. Set. Set. Throw. Set. Set. Short. Set. Set. Medium. Set. Keep. Set. Set. Throw on. Set. Throw. Set. Set. Break. Set. Set. Play. Set. Press set to zone. Finesse. Hit. Tack. Set. Set. Hit. Set. Set. Block. Man coverage. Burst. Set. Set. Kicking act. Stamina. Set. Set. Toughness. Set. Set. Injure. Set. Set. Long snaps. Entering. Done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your change? Entering. Roster screen. 0 rows 34 columns left filtered all. Player name. Player name Qers. Age. Player name Hiakin. FW. Player name T Hill. Player name M Washington. T L L C R R L E D. Player name J Phillips. REDG. Player name B Chubb. DT. Player name Z Sealer. Samsel. Player name W Gay. Mike select. Player name J Brooks. Will select. Player name R Spillin. CB selected. Will. Mike selected. Samsel. Player name W Gay JR. You have 6 options. View. Set as cap. Enter. Yes. Entering. You have 6 view. Edit player. Entering edit player screen. You have 7 options. First name. Ratings. Entering edit player. Develop. Speed. Set. Set. X. Set. Set. Agile. Set. Set. Stress. Set. Set. Aware. Set. Set. Car. Set. Set. DC. Set. Brake. Set. Trucking. Set. Set. Stiff. Set. Set. Chain. Set. Set. Spin. Set. Set. Juke. Set. Set. Catch. Set. Cat. Set. Spectac. Set. Short route. Set to 36. Jump. Set. Set. Short. Pat. Play right. Set. Set. Tack. Set. Set. Hit. Set. Set. Block. Set. Set. Finesse. Set. Power. Set. Set. Pursuit. Set. Set. Man. Set. Set. Zone cup. Set. Set. Press. Set. Stamina. Set. Set. Toughness. Set. Injure. Set. Set. Long snap set to 10. Entering done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your chain? Entering roster screen 0 rows 31 columns left filter Dolphins right filter sim CB Sil player name P certain II player name J Marshall JR. You have 6 options. Overview set as enter yes entering. You have 6 options. View edit player entering edit ratings. Entering edit development speed set set agility set strength set aware set car set BC set brake set truck set stiff set chain set spin set juke set catch set cat set spec set short route set medium set keep set real set jump set play pass set pass set pass set run set run set run set lead set impact set play set tackle set hit pass set block set finesse set power set burst set man set zone cut set press set kick set stamina set tough set inj set entering done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your chain? Entering roster screen 0 rows 35 columns left draft pick select practice roster position CB position positions position CB position WR position CB entering franchise upgrade players. Entering player upgrades screen XP feedback. You have 10 options. Patrick Certain and yes. Entering attention. Entering franchise. Play season game is selected. G news. League entering screen. Schedule. Stats ampersand awards. League transactions. Options franchise settings. League entering screen. Options for user setting. User teams. Enter online entering actions pop up. Select an action and entering weekly schedule screen. Weekly strategy coach sent man GM's office is selected. View box score. GM's office is pop-up menu. You have 8 options. Entering roster screen. 0 row 63 columns left. Packer. Player name J Jacobs. QB. Player name J Love. Player name D Press. Player name J Love. AHB. Player name J Jacobs. FB selected. W. Player name J Reed. T select. Player name T Craft. LT. Player name R Walker. T LG. Player name May Banks. C select. Player name E Jenkins. RG. Player name S Ryan. RT. Player name Z Don. LED. Player name R Gary. RED. Player name L Van Ness. Player name L Van Ness. DT. Player name K Clark. Sam select. Player name I McDuffie. Mike select. Player name J Sanborn. Will select. Player name Q Walker. CB select. Player name N Hobbs. FS. Player name J Bullard. SS. Player name T Jefferson. FS. Player name J Bullard. CB. Player name N Hobbs. Will select. Player name Q Walker. Mike select. Player name J Sanborn. Player name T Hopper. Player name K Welch. Player name J Sanborn. Player name T Hopper. You have 6 options. Edit player. Entering edit player screen. Ratings. Entering edit players. Development. Develop. Speed. Set. Accelerate. Set. Adjust. Set. Stretch. Set. Away. Set. Car. Set. BC. Set. Break. Set. Trucking. Set. Stiff. Set. Chain. Set. Spin. Set. Juke. Set. Catching. Set. Cat. Set. Spec. Set to 90. Short route running set to 15. Medium. Jump. Set. Throw on the run. Break. Play action set to pass blocking set to 40. Play set. Tack. Set. Hit. Set to block. Finesse. Set. Power. Set. Pursue. Set. Man. Set. Zone cover. Set. Press. Set. Stamina set to 80. Set. Tough. Set. Injury. Set to long snap. Set. Entering. Done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your entering roster screen? 0 rows 31 columns left. Sam selected. Player name I'm DT selected. Player name K Clark. RED. Player name L Van Ness. Player name C Oliver. Player name L Van Ness. LED. Player name R Gary. Player name K and Player name R Gary. Player name K and Akbar. RED. Player name L Van Ness. Player name C Oliver. You have 6 options. Edit player. Entering ratings. Entering edit player. Development speed. Set. X. Set. Agile. Set. Stretch. set, aware, set, car, set, BC, set, break, set, truck, set, stiff, set, chain, set, spin, set, juke, set, catch, set, cat, set, spec, set, jump, set, play, set, tack, set, hit, set, block, set, finesse, set, power, set, pursue, set, man, set, zone, set, press, set, stamina, set, tough, set, in, set to 99. Entering, done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your chain? Entering, roster screen, 0 rows, 30 columns left, F, LT, player name R. Walker, player name J. Morgan, T selected, LT, LG, player name A. Ban, player name C select, player name E. Jenkins, RG, player name S. Ryan, player name S. Ryan, RT select, player name Z. Tom, player name A. Belton, LED, player name R. Gary, RED, player name C. Oliver, L, R, C, T, FB, AHB select, QB, player name J. Love, AH, player name J. Jacob, FB select, double, player name J. Reed, FB selected, double, player name J. Reed, player name M. Golden, player name D. Wicks, player name C. Watson, player name S. Player name M. Golden, overall grade 70, overall grade T selected, overall grade 79, overall grade 70, L, R, D, CB select, overall grade 80, overall grade 76, overall grade 74, FS select, overall grade 75, SS, overall grade 78, overall grade 67. You have 6 options. Edit player. Entering edit players. Ratings. Enter. Develop. Speed. Set. X. Set. Adjust. Set. Stress. Set. Aware. Set. Car. Set. BC. Set. Break. Set. Trucking. Set. Stiff. Set. Chain. Set. Spin. Set. Juke. Set. Catching. Set to catch in traffic. Set to 55. Set to spec. Set jump. Set play right. Tack. Set hit, set, block, set, finesse, set, pound, set, pursue, set, man, set, zone cut, set, press, set, kick, set, toughness set to 8, stem, set, tough, set, injure, set, long snap, entering, done editing pop-up. Would you like to save your chain? Entering, roster screen, 0 rows, 35 columns, left filter packer, practice squad, select, roster, player name C. Player name T. Hop, player name Kayla Doc, player name C. Oliver. Entering franchise, options for user teams, enter, online Idaho Thespian, online, entering, actions pop-up, select an act, and entering weekly schedule screen. Upgrade players. Coach set upgrade. Entering player upgrades screen XP feedback. You have 10 options. Enter yes. Entering attention pop. Entering French. GM's office is selected. Play season. GM's office is selected. Play season. GM's office is selected. Man, pop-up menu. You have 6 options. Depth. Entering depth chart. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 2. AHP. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. FD depth 1. W depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 6. Depth 5. Depth 5. Depth 4. Depth 3. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth 1. T select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 1. LT select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. LG select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Entering attention pop-up Christian C RG select depth 1. RT depth 1. LT select LT depth 1. Depth LG select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth entering attention pop C select depth 1. RG select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. RT select depth 1. RG select depth 1. Depth 2. Entering attention pop C LT select LG depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. C RT RG depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth C LG select depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Position L. Morale modified overall 90. Morale modified overall 6. Morale modified. Morale modified. C select. Morale modified overall 70. RG select. Morale modified overall 87. RT Sil. Morale modified overall 96. LEDG. Morale modified Morale modified overall 7. REDG. Morale modified overall 73. Morale modified overall 7. Morale modified Morale modified Morale mod Morale modified Morale mod Morale modified overall Morale modified Morale modified overall 7. DT selected. Morale modified over Morale modified Morale modified Morale modified Sam select. Morale modified overall 77. Morale modified Will select. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall Sam select. Morale modified Morale modified overall 9. Morale modified overall Mike selected. Morale modified overall 84. Sam select. Morale modified Morale modified Morale modified Morale modified overall 8. Mike select. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall 70. Will selected. Morale modified overall Morale modified overall 84. Morale modified overall 84. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified over Mike select. Morale modified Morale modified overall 79. Will select. Morale modified overall 80. Mike select. Morale modified overall 84. Will selected. Morale modified overall Morale modified overall Morale modified overall 80. Mike select. Morale modified over Morale modified overall 79. Morale modified over Morale modified overall Morale modified overall Morale modified overall 84. Morale 50. Morale modified overall 84. Morale modified overall 84. Sam's. Morale modified overall 99. Will select. Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified overall 84. Morale modified overall 84. Mike's. Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified overall 84. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall Morale modified overall Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified overall 79. Morale modified Samsel. Morale modified overall 99. Morale modified over Mike select. Morale modified over Morale modified over Will select. CP Morale modified over Morale modified over Morale modified over Morale modified overall 9. Morale modified overall 9. Morale modified over Morale modified over Morale modified over Morale modified overall Morale modified overall Morale modified overall 70. FS. Morale modified overall Morale modified overall Morale modified overall 66. Morale modified overall 73. Morale modified overall 73. CP SIL. Morale modified overall Morale modified FS SIL. Morale modified over Morale modified overall 78. Morale modified overall 60. SS. Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified overall 70. Morale modified overall 73. Morale modified overall 6. Morale modified overall Morale modified overall 80. KR. Morale modified overall 85. Morale modified. Morale modified overall. Morale modified overall 85. Morale modified. PR select. Morale modified overall 83. Morale modified overall 86. Cost 3 DRBs. Morale modified overall 88. GAD select. Morale modified overall 72. 3. Cost select. PR selected. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall 77. Morale modified overall 85. Morale modified overall 85. Morale modified overall 8. KR morale modified overall 85. Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified overall PW. Morale modified overall 8. SLW. Morale modified overall 96. PWHB. GAD selected. Morale modified overall 70. PW. Morale modified overall 81. SLW. Morale modified overall 8. Morale modified overall overall 7. Morale modified overall 86. RLE morale modified RRE morale modified overall morale modified overall 9. Morale modified overall 7. RDT morale modified overall 7. Morale modified overall morale modified overall NT morale modified overall SUBL morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall 19. Morale modified overall 7. Morale modified overall 89. Morale modified overall 81. Morale modified overall 81. Morale modified overall 81. Morale modified overall SL. Morale modified overall 70. Morale modified overall 85. Morale modified overall 80. Morale modified overall overall 85. Morale modified overall 77. Entering franchise hub screen home. GM's office. Play season game is 20-minute experience you have for skip simulate strategy. Play full game is selected. Entering ready. Edit uniforms sub. Entering edit uniform name option is set to uniform name option is set to uniform name option is set uniform name option is set to current color rush. Edit CPU. Entering edit uniform name option is set to uniform name option is set to current color. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set to current color rush. Ready.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Chinatown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers. On the Lions sideline, a look at their head coach. His counterpart on the Packers sideline, Matt LaFleur. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go.
Entering play You have to. And shall. Super sim is selected. Entering. No. Slow is selected. Jump for super sim. End of game.
Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. We're ready to start year 2 together in the booth. Off we go from Green Bay.
You have to. Entering franchise screen. You have 3 options. Resume is selected.
Field position to start this drive. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
Well, here it is. This is the moment, Mike, that he has been working towards ever since hearing his name called on draft night. He's put in the work. He's gotten the reps with the first team. He's had some ups and downs through training camp in the preseason. But it's clear, this organization has all the confidence in the world for this young quarterback to go out as the Week 1 starter. And frankly, the hope is he's the franchise quarterback for years to come.
On third down, Sanders. Throw across his body is complete. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Detroit.
10 yards. And the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. We're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
38-yard line.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
Makes it third and
From the gun on third down, Sanders. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
So the Packers come out, and they are led by Jordan Love, who followed Aaron Rodgers after playing apprentice for a couple of seasons. And now for Love, it is his 3rd season as the Green Bay starter. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. Here now, 3rd and 5.
It's now 3rd and 5.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Aiden Hutchinson. He's into the sack column early in the season. A sack on this opening drive. On 4th down, the Packers turn it over to Daniel Whelan to punt, as he's standing right around his own goal line. Fair catch will be taken here. It is right at the 40-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Lions first down.
First and 10
From the gun, it's Shedeur. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
4 yards.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Colin Oliver in on the tackle. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Sanders. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Detroit Lions, first down.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Here's Gibbs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a yard.
3rd down and 9.
3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. On 4th down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are out to an early 3-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
So, Greg, here come the Packers and Jordan Love at quarterback and stability at the head coaching position, 11-6 last year. This division, you've got to be extra good just to be around when the weather gets really cold in January.
Absolutely. In the NFC North, you can make an argument like that. It's the best division in football. I mean, Green Bay wins 11 games, and you're 3rd in your own division. So that's going to always be the challenge up there in the North is, can you stay competitive enough? Are there enough wins on your schedule within the division? So that's something that all 4 of those teams are going to face. The playoff team a year ago lost to the eventual champs in the Philadelphia Eagles. So they're close. Matt LaFleur always has his offense kind of on the cutting edge. They're always going to generate points. Defense much improved a year ago. So things are looking up. Now they got to see is, can they compete not only in a difficult division, but what's a very competitive and difficult NFC.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. This is 3rd and 6.
It's now 3rd down and 6.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. That one caught. He finds Holden. His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a 1st down.
That's good for the Packers. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle 3rd of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down throw for Love. He'll step up and run this. Love going to get to the ground, avoid the contact, and pick up a 1st down.
Yards on the play. That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll run it straight ahead. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Back to throw is Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers.
Well, you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The Lions offense ready to take over possession of the football. They try to establish some tempo. They start this one with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He'll push ahead to the 21. Tyron Hopper there on the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Sanders will throw it. The open man is Wilson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Here's Jack Fox now. He's on to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Packers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Aiden Hutchinson, the former 1st rounder, in on the tackle. Once again, it's Jacobs. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
So, 1st quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. It's the Packers on top. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. 3rd and 6. As we are ready to get back underway. He gets that complete as he hits Reed. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6.
DJ Reed there defensively.
From the gun, it's Love. That one wheeled in by Golden. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st out, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Love. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Terrion Arnold, former 1st rounder out of Alabama. In on the corner blitz. He makes the play.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
Love to throw. That one intercepted. And the Lions force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. Greg, the NFC North has become such a fun division over the last few years. Think of the geography and the legacy. It's always been, because of the proximity, a fun division with great rivalries. But with almost all the teams playing well, save the Bears over the last few years, it's almost heightened the awareness of how good the NFC North can be.
I think going into the season, I'd make the argument it's the best division in football. And I think when the worst team, I know they were 5-12 with the Chicago Bears, but to me, there's a lot of wins built in there. Now they bring in Ben Johnson, they continue to build around Caleb Williams. That feels like they're
under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Ooh. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. And
off the play fake, here's Sanders. Back over the middle, taken in by Laporta. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at their 49.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Now, Sanders. Open man downfield, it's Laporta. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
To throw is Sanders. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
To throw again is Sanders. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Sanders going to throw again. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions are back within 1. It's 7-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. We'll go play action with Love. Short throw there, pulled in by Musgrave. for the catch. He gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
On play action, Love.
At the 34-yard.
He'll get this out to the left rack. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Packers first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That's to the left side and taken in by Golden. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up second and goal.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
It leads to second.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. On second down, Love. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Brings up a third down.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Lions offense ready to take over once again. They'll begin with first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Sanders. That's caught by Gibbs. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the Packers' 49-yard line.
A run up the middle. It's Gibbs. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard.
Third down. 3 to go. Here's Sanders to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. He's got the first down. Not by a whole lot. Only gets 3. That's all he needed for a new set of downs.
That's good for a Lions first down.
From the gun, it's Shador. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Packers will have great field position right around midfield.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Love to throw on first and 10. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target,
He was covered by
and it'll bring up second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
brings up third down.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down. Here's Daniel Whelan now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Sanders. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Sanders. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he will go all the way. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions are in the lead by the score of 13-7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Packers offense headed back to take over once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Love. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
There defensively.
To the air, it's Love. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
3rd down.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Love. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And a little chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
The Packers first down.
Here's Love. Get this over the middle to Golden. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
At the 38-yard line.
Now Love. That complete to Jacobs. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now Jacobs. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Luck. He's got it at the 3. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. Back to throw is Love. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. To the goal line and in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers move out in front by a point. It's 14-13. So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. Throwing now, Sanders on first down. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. And this was the old NFL record spot, a 63-yard attempt. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hanson for our halftime report. Scott.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Today is the day, the debut of our new halftime show. Buckle up, everyone. I think you're going to like it. Our spin through the NFL starts now. In Inglewood, the Rams at home to take on the Texans. And it's the second-year running back from Michigan, Blake Corum. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And it's the always dangerous Kyler Murray. And this is a touchdown. The Cardinals get the hard-fought victory. They win by 2. One more to tell you about. We go to Jacksonville, the Jags taking on the Carolina Panthers. And it's Trevor Lawrence finding his big target, Brenton Strange. 16 yards on the touchdown pass. The Jaguars wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters, a one-point game at the half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Entering play call, normal, there are 3 categories, you have 3 options, if off left is selected. You have to, shall, super sim is selected, entering, no, slow is selected. Jump forward, super sim you have, next, end of game.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. We'll go play action with Love. That's to Reed. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And he powers his way forward, doing it on the ground, inside the 40, a gain of 8.
And a yard.
They'll run with Jacobs. And I don't think he got that wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. First down and more inside the 25. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
On the play.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Pass punt, it's Golden. And he will score! Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Packers. For full Golden, the first-round selection back in April. That's his first career touchdown in the NFL.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Raymond now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
When you're running a crossing route versus man coverage, you understand that there's going to be nobody waiting for you on the far side of the field. So if you can create separation on your man defender and separate away, there's a lot of green grass. And that's where the quarterback went with the ball.
3 yards to go. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's caught over the middle, it's Wilson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. First down.
They hand it to Gibbs. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Evan Williams is there for the stop. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 7. On play action, Shador. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. A pickup there of 28 yards.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this just shows how special he can be.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. And even though it's just the 3rd quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2. To throw is Sanders. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The Packers offense and wideout Matthew Golden headed for their next possession. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this third quarter, and it's 1st and 10. This one is caught by Reed. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That's to Kraft, a tight end downfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
That's another Packers.
To throw is Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game. On 1st down, they pick up 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run the draw with Jacobs. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
The man in motion is Watson. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Packers. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back to the 15-yard line. Aleem McNeil getting in there to bring him down. His 1st sack of the season.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart decision. You certainly don't want to take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone.
And he'll take it on in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. That is 2nd touchdown now here in the season opener. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Raymond now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense ready for this next possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Play action. It's Sanders. That's over the middle. Taken in by Laporta. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Look at that. Slipped it across his body and connected. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
The Lions 1st down.
On on the jet sweep. The gift to St. Brown. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. Here's Gibbs. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. The veteran, Kenny Clark, in on the stop. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 6. Once again, it's Gibbs. The defense stringing him out. No gain. Back to the original line of scrimmage.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This will be from 56 yards away. And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. And they are not able to draw closer.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
And a nice gain there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
46-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 46, here's second and a couple. On play action, Love. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. To throw is Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's Jacobs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
At the 16-yard line.
Love. They'll try to set up the screen here. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
On second down, Love. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
A tight end in motion now. Lloyd on this defense. Backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
No gain on the play.
Third and goal. From the gun, it's Love. And on third down, that ball incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And now they're faced with a 4th and goal. And he will score again. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. start to the season. It's a 3-touchdown week number 1. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Williams. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Lions offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Now, Shador. Catch is made by Wright. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shador. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down by a couple of yards, able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now it's Sanders. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be dropped down just shy of midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Sanders will throw it. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. Tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
4 yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
On 1st down, it's Sanders. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Packers 39.
They go play action now with Sanders. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th. They will turn it over on down.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as the tackle is made at about the 43-yard line.
That's good for a Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. That's 11 yards again. 2 plays in a row. And another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
We'll go play action with Love. Headed left, buying time.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Love. That's caught by Golden, right side. And we'll see where they spot this. Very close to a first down. He's forced out just shy of the mark.
Complete to number 22.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And the Packers are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. That is a gain of 15, and now it's first and goal. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Raymond now to return it. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. Things not looking good. But see if we get the turnaround going here. We'll start this drive with first down. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and a yard.
At the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Sanders. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Second and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the Packers' 47-yard line.
There's a handoff to Gibbs. Ooh. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Lions first down.
As Shador on first down. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
It's now second and 10.
On second down, Sanders. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. To throw is Sanders. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
That's another.
Again, it's Sanders. There's that man again. Another catch. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. To throw again is Sanders. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Throwing again is Sanders. And he's in. Rock right. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions are able to cut into the deficit. This one not quite over, but down a couple scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. Here is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He connects with St. Brown. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. Here comes 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Whoa! And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
Sanders going to throw again. That's caught by Gibbs. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now Shador. He's got it at about the 8. And the Lions going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
That's another Detroit.
He'll get up and spike it with 34 seconds to go. Now 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Shador. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Important moment here for the Lions as they're going to go for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it and give it to Gibbs. And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for 2 doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. Score game late, you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Jordan Love, the rest of the Packer offense, ready for their next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. 2nd and 11. So, it's a win for the Packers. They move to 1-0 as they earn this victory in the division, no less, here in Week 1. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field.
New highlights is player stats. Enter. QB rating 117. QB rating 117. QB rating 125.7. QB rating, rushing selected. Average yards 158. Yards 32. Yards 158. Yards 32. Yards 158. Yards 66. Yards 30. Receiving selected. Average. Receiving yards 100. Receiving yards 100. Receiving yards 132. Receiving yards 132. Receiving yards 129. Receiving yards 101. Receiving yards 86. Receiving yards 85. Receiving yards 85. The finish game is selected. Entering progress and rewards screen, you have two options. Is selected. Is selected. Entering player upgrades screen, XP feedback, you have 5 options. Yes. Entering attention. Entering weekly schedule screen. Practice available is selected. Coach Central is selected.